Hey YouTubers, what's up? Uh, so I'm not gonna be like, staying online for long. I just wanted to say a few things about a few things. Okay. This shit's getting old. Okay? Getting old. It's getting old. I mean, like you do understand Bobbles and anybody else who is, following, what recently occurred between me and Bobbles and Sharon, that this all occurred because I accepted an apology, right? They're attacking me because I accepted somebody's apology for making fun of my cancer. That's why they're attacking me. You do realize that, right? Now, if anybody agrees with um, people who were pretending to be somebody's friend, looking for any kind of reason at all, which I guess, me accepting an apology from somebody is a reason for them to make a parody. Hi, Mr. Rourke. To make a parody wearing a wig, or then start writing these long, uh, you know, any reason at all. If you think that accepting somebody's apology is a reason to attack somebody, then you're sick. You know what I mean? Really, it is. You're sick. I mean, seriously. Bobbles, my channel is going to grow. My channel is going to do just fine. If you don't like it, you're just one person. I don't give a shit what you think. I really don't. You were supposed to be my friend, and then you attacked me because your dumbass friend made a parody wearing a wig, and you don't think that's bad. You made more videos of me? Or did you make any more, or no? Hey, West Haven, how are you? You know? I mean, I do have other friends in the community levels. You're not the, begin all and end all. I know you like to think that, but you're not. And, you know, I mean, come on, man. And I privated the video because I feel like I went too hard on you. I'm sorry. I did. I felt like I just went too hard on you. I know you don't have, that kind of conscience or anything, but I do. And I thought I went too hard on you. So. How have you been, West Haven? We still never did our ghost hunt that we were supposed to do. Now it's going to get too cold out to do it. Where was that in? Bridgeport, right? We were supposed to go to. There's somebody else I know that lives out in Connecticut. A girl named Tracy. Same name as me, by the way. And she lives out in Connecticut. Gonna met up with her, maybe done the ghost hunt with her too. Why did you make more, Mr. Moore? Just wondering. Today wasn't a bad day. It was pretty nice. I did watch Jules' live stream. It was nice. Hi, talking with Tommy Day. I did watch hers. It was pretty nice. I did a little tour of myself around the, like downtown, where I used to live. Well, I mean, I grew up in Springfield, Mass. Drove by my old house, and it was, I don't understand. Like, what's the difference? Like, that is it like the landlords that start taking over the places? That makes these places fall into disrepair? Is it the, you know, different people that move into the neighborhood? I mean, what is it that causes a neighborhood to go from, somewhere where the kids could play out on the streets and ride their bikes and stuff like that, and into a place where a lot of the buildings are boarded up and there's, drug dealers all over the place. And it's like, wow. I mean, man, this it's really, it's despairing. It seems that they're always spending money on places like in infrastructures where it doesn't, it's not, you know, I mean, like, okay, for instance, MGM, when they moved in down there, I really find it so amazing. And I don't know if you can see it, but in that video that I made, there's this building, right? And it looks like almost like a castle, right? It's not as big as one, but it's just a brickwork of it. It's down a side street. It's in the like outside seating area of MGM Casino there, right? And it was, I believe, like a church or oh yeah, Mr. I believe it was like a church or something. That used to be down in that area was predominantly Italian. It was like the South End, and it was where the grease pole when they would have the Italian festival. The Italian festival and the grease pole. And you remember that? Anybody remember going to the grease pole? The Italian festivals and anybody ever go to an Italian festival? There's 16 people here. Nobody out of that 16 people ever saw people doing the grease pole at an Italian festival. I'll start doing what freaking Debbie does, going dead air. Anyway, this building was really old. And it was just so incredible to me that, you know what? Yeah, anyway, that this tornado didn't take down all of these, you know, it didn't take down this particularly old building that MGM happened to move over into their area. They actually like moved it because it was, a big deal. They were going to destroy it. I mean, it was, pretty, you know, um, historical, and the architecture of it was, different and everything. Um, but the buildings that where they did want to build, ironically, ironically, did get destroyed by the tornado. We even voted against the casino, and then they pushed it through to have another vote, and that one passed. And then shortly after, I can't remember if it was after or before. I can't remember if it was after or before, and there was a tornado. And just ironically, that was the area that got destroyed where they wanted to build. I bet you it was right before. Yep. Mm-hmm. Very strange to me. Yep. Maintaining what? Maintaining the cities and stuff? Yeah. Hi, Dark Light. No, no, no. The casino, they did build it. They did build it. Yeah, because ironically, the area that they wanted to build in, we voted against it. Tornado comes through, rips it all up down there, and then they do another vote and gets back in. Gets in. It gets in. And I tell you, I've been to a couple of casinos, the Indian ones up in oh, I get it. Like I bet. Oh, I get it. I get it. um we haven't done trivia in so long. I see Dark Light now and I'm like, we haven't done trivia in ages. In ages. It's a dirty casino too. Not clean down there. In my stomach. It's not clean. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's not like the other casinos that you see. Really isn't. Not like the Indian ones that are beautiful. You know, um, those ones are beautiful. These ones are freaking. I don't know. You know, I heard that they were on that. Like they had to be right to in order to operate because gambling wasn't. I know it was Rita. I get it. I get it. I did make a rant live stream last night, and I like, man, after I read this community post, I was like, feel like putting it back up. But even when I read their community post, I know that my words in that rant last night, all truthful, all truthful, in my opinion, all could be applicable, and they were like razors. And I'm not a mean person, and I'm not unaware of because I'm not weak. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a weak person. I grew up in like in like I don't know if everybody's always grew up in areas where I'm sure if you grew some areas, I'm sure like everybody, well, not maybe everybody, but a lot of people could relate to what I'm about to say. Going to school is scary as it is. Okay, going to school is scary as it is. Going to school like when you're going to start a new school and it's got a reputation for being, like a tough school. Um, I grew up when they were, there was, a lot of times were changing. Like, I mean, they would make it like it was going to be, rumbles and fights and this and that between, the blacks and the whites and the Puerto Ricans and the whites and, this and that, right? Then you would get there and it wasn't bad. You would stress and stress and stress and stress, and it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. My best friend in seventh grade was freaking Cindy Hernandez. She was Puerto Rican, beautiful girl. Beautiful girl. She was very fair skinned. She had blue eyes and thick black hair. Very pretty. Hmm. And she had a big family. And she had a sister, Peggy. And I remember her saying to me, she was older than us. And she always said, anybody ever messes with you guys, you let me know. And then I remember, I don't know if it was because, I mean, I did grow, yeah, they did used to fight in the McDonald's parking lot, actually. There was always a lot of, I did grow up kind of like where I was scared all the time, because I was skinny. I was skinny and small, and I would wear, the khakis. Remember those? Chinos. Every color chino. And then, those sweaters and the Oxford underneath it, and then the sweater you put over it. And some people would actually, I did not ever get my initials engraved in it, but, you know, they're kind of clicky seeming, but you go through different styles. Then there was also like Gloria Vanderbilt days, Earth shoes, clogs. Remember all that? Yep, all that shit. Fucking. And remember, there was always that one, not always just one. There was just, always some girl who was, like, very popular and just, I don't know, her hair fucking swayed the right way when she went down the hall. And she just had, like, some kind of a step, like a cool chick step. And each group had their one that was their cool chick. Ours was actually done. Your two boys are in the chat. Is Darklight a boy? Is Darklight a boy? Hi, Lavi. um, for me, it was Dawn Dion. Was I would say one of the cool chick. Like I don't know, she just, her jeans always were like perfect, and she had one of those long jean coats. Remember those long jean jackets? The long ones. I had a jean jacket, feathered back hair. Used to wear those baseball shirts all the time. Oh, Tommy, I never got swirlies. No, because everybody used to always, they liked me. Everybody liked me. Like, so I was funny. I was always funny in school. Always funny. So, they always liked me. So everybody would always say to me, anybody fucks with you, you tell me. Like Shelly Fountain and Jackie Gurley. Oh my god. My sister worked at Izod with I had members only jackets. Yep. I had a members only jacket. My friend Daryl he was black. He had every color members only jacket. He's still black. I swear to God, me and Daryl were like in, what do you mean funny? Oh, funny, like I was funny, you know? What did I have for sneakers back then? I know I liked earth shoes, clogs. I liked clogs. The wooden clogs. Hi, Laura. Yeah, me too. And that like made people like me a lot. Oh, yeah, like that movie Joe Pesci. Yeah. You were a Bobby? Oh my god, I could see you being that way. Ha ha ha. One time I wrote on this table in seventh grade. I wrote on the lunchroom table, the cafeteria table, that I knew this teacher, Mr. Sachs. I knew that his class sat there, and I hated him. I mean, just, I hated him. And so I drew a picture of him and I wrote, Mr. Sachs still breastfeeds from his mother. or something like that. And I drew this picture of him with like his comb over and his tie tucked into his pants. And then my friend Lisa, she was like my best friend, and she was in his class for lunch. And I remember she was so mad at me because he wouldn't let anybody leave the lunchroom, like go to recess. He wouldn't let anybody leave unless they said who did it and they cleaned the table. But it was me, and I wasn't one. I wasn't in his class. Ha ha ha. But I was kind of pissed because I was waiting for her to come outside. But it was my fault she couldn't because I drew it. I got what do you call it? After school detention. I got detention for 5 days from him. Not because of that. I was never in his class. Okay. But I hated him. He freaked me out. I swear to God, I had nightmares about him. There's something wrong with him, and I was scared of him. And so they gave me detention with him, and that was, wasn't happening. I'll tell you why. Because I know you guys are dying to know. Because, in between classes and nobody's in the hall, and it's kind of creepy, right? Well, there was this kid, and he was always, always, for some reason, in the hall when I was in the hall. Now, don't ask me why I was always in the hall. I think I was late to the classes. I know it's hard to believe that I would be late, but but I do believe that was the problem is that I was always late to classes. So maybe he knew that. Maybe he was profiling me because one time I could never go to school. Was it all women or was it just a Catholic school? And one time in the hall, right? And luckily it wasn't in between classes. It was on the staircase when it was change of classes. And he had one of those silk screen cutters. You know what I'm talking about? Those little silk screen cutters from shop class, little razor on the end. And he would, yeah, I remember the girls had to wear those. They were like the worst, man, in the high schools, the Catholic school. They were the bullies. I got another story about them. But he had one of those silk screen. That's what Mr. Sachs did. Right there, you hit it on the head, pardon the pun. That is what Mr. Sachs did. That's right. And on the edge of his desk, too. Really. He was on the edge of his desk all the time, on the corner. And I didn't care for it. With his hand in his pocket, and I was having none of it. So what happened was this guy, William, was in the hall at the same time that I was. And I believe I was just going to the bathroom and probably had a pass. But William Warner was coming. And then Mr. Stacks saw us go by the window or something. And oh my God, right? Standing at the bus stop. They did always look like they were freezing, Laura. They did. Honestly, they did. Um and so Mr. Sachs opened the door of his classroom and was yelling, "Hey, hey, you kids, stop, stop." But I was just wanted to get as far away from William Warner as I could. And Mr. Sachs fucking he recognized both of us. So we got called into the school, we got detention together, okay, with the pervert. With the pervert. So I was scared of this guy. I mean, he had, um, oh, you had to walk to school in Detroit. Oh, I didn't take the bus. I got picked on all the time on the bus. I didn't like it. This girl would bark at me. She called me Toto. She called me Toto. I still remember her. What the fuck was her name? Nina or some shit. Some Italian girl. I saw her years later. I was her bartender. She looked alright, but I looked better. How's that for frickin' Toto? And then I hack a loogie in her drink. No, sir, I did not hack a loogie in her drink. I would never do that. Imagine. Ugh, that's so gross. And I bet you that's happened in some cases. I'm saying, I was thinking about it the other day when, like, I don't know, it just like got in my head of some, these kids nowadays going to work at like Burger King and shit, and they be all pissed off that they got to be at work, or maybe they just got yelled at, you know? So they spit in the mayonnaise, and it's just this big thing of mayonnaise, and they just stir it right in there. Yeah, I feel like puking right now, as a matter of fact. I'm never going to Burger King again. Honest to God, never. Because, they're not going to do that like for a personal reason. They're doing it because they get yelled at from the boss. Remember that song, Don't Stand So Close to Me? That was a sexy song, actually. That's my favorite police song. Because I don't really like the police. Ultras, you're gross. K5, you wear the jumper with a blouse underneath, the blouse and the skirt. Yeah, with those stocks, right? My sister would drive me on her way to Izod. She would drive me to Forest Park Junior High because I didn't want to change, because I was going to be ninth grade, and then we moved, and I would have had to start at a different school, which I forgot the name of it right now. But actually, that's where me and who Travis Best is, basketball player Travis Best. I know he was with the Pacers. I don't know if he's still playing or whatnot, but that's he was my neighbor. We hung out. We played ping pong a lot. Yeah, you couldn't wear pants. I remember being at my friend's house, right? We were all like 15, 16, that kind of age. It was a Friday night, sitting there. It was like, dusk, daylight dusk still, and this car pulled up, and it was uh, cathedral kids, fucking Catholic school kids. For some reason, I don't know why they did it. Jimmy was like, he hung out. He was half and half, but he always hung out with, like a white crew. But we were all standing on his front lawn, and fucking, they got out of the car and they started beating him with golf clubs, man. And I remember, like, Corey, who had this wicked nice '67 Camaro, uh, he was like trying to. It was just me, Corey, and Jimmy just standing there, and they got out, and then they did it. Then Corey was a big guy, and Corey tried, but there was like 8 of them with golf clubs, and they beat Corey up and Jimmy, and man, I was just like screaming. I was just screaming. And then they jumped in the car and drove away. It was so weird, man. Like for nothing. Like we didn't know them. They weren't from our neighborhood. It was like they were just driving around looking for something to do. And I remember his head, man. Me and Corey, and he was big. And when he went down, man, it was like Jimmy kept going. And man, what was I gonna fucking do? I remember I was screaming, like, oh my God, like, get the fuck, oh my God. Their heads were like swollen. And I remember this other time, man, we were at a party, and this was, years later, not with the same people. But I'm just talking about like when you see somebody and they're beat up and they're so beat up that they don't even look the same anymore, you know? And it's like, holy fuck, man. I didn't know somebody's head could get that big, you know? Like, are you kidding me? I didn't know that the whites of somebody's eyes could be completely red and their head could get that big. Oh my God, it was fucked up. It was so fucked up. It was at this party, and I don't even know, like maybe even Wojo might be passed away by now. Who knows? I haven't talked to him in years. You know, I don't even know if he's still alive, but I know two of them people have since passed away. But this chick, she was sweet, and nobody knows like the whole real story. I knew Wojo all my life. We were all like 19. I'm gonna say we were in the age of 19 between, hey Ben, the whole group was in the age of, right before you're able to go to bars, where some of them are able to go to bars, but you're still hanging out with, and you're having keg parties and shit, And it was this big, I can't even, I know I want to say it was like, house, and there was a big keg party, and the kid fucking, well, this chick Lisa, she started claiming that he tried to, hi hunting buddy, she tried to say that he climbed in the bed with her and tried to go with her, right? Now, I've known the person my whole life that she was saying that about. It's possible he was drunk and then she thought it was Ricky because they're like the same size, but he wouldn't have done that shit on purpose. No way. You know what I mean? No way. No way. But her boyfriend at the time, who's since died, uh, both the girl and the guy died. But not that night, I'm saying, at separate times, they were both fucking, kind of type of people, just trouble. Where we were just, we were a group of, again, I don't know, we had a name. We had a name. We had a name. I could tell you if you want to know. If you want to know, I'll tell you what, I actually appreciate this shit because I was kind of insecure when I was growing up, and when people would pick on me, like I had started this conversation in the beginning, was people who were, I would get bullied and stuff in school. I was very introverted, insecure. I was not confident. But I remember I met my friend, Cam, and then I don't know, we just ended up. Well, my sister passed away, but then when I came back, and then but we ended up. We were at Forest Park, Yeah, I know. I bet you he gave him the money too to get there to Rockford to do the killing. Ain't that fucked up? He probably gave him enough money to get a ride to Rockford. Even if he didn't give him a ride, he gave him the funds to get there to kill that girl and try to kill the little kid. He needs to be fucking get his priorities straight. You know, he really does. Instead of fucking trying to bash a woman with cancer and, smear her credibility, he should be fucking supporting the right people who are good people, who were, like a loyal subscriber to him for 2 years before he had 1,000K. His priorities are fucked up. He doesn't like anybody who is equal or of more value than he is as a person. You know, he's probably the reason why that woman is dead. I think there's a spider. Oh my god. Oh, I might let it alone. Oh, no. I don't know. I hate spiders. All right, let me go back to what I was saying so I can get my mind off it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So anyway, um, and then one day, like we were at Forest Park, me and my best friend. It was summertime, like spring, right when summer was just coming about. It was just gonna burst, like Um, yeah, exactly. He probably gave him. He says to him in the video, he needs a good night, Bobby. That he needs a ride to Rockford. Neither, man. Oh my god, they both were here. I would fucking die of heart attack. Be the last live stream ever. But maybe the fly would eat the spider. Uh, uh, right? Yeah, more like May and stuff. Like it was springtime, right? When it was. Thank you. I'm glad you're still listening, Laura. Right? Thank you. Um, yeah, and at that time, Forest Park, which I just uploaded a video, but I think I forgot to set it to public. I think it's still on draft. At that time, the the road leading into this Forest Park and the whole Sumner Ave would be like you knew when it was spring because everybody would have their hot rods out, like their Camaro, 72 Chevelles, Cutlass, GTO, everything would be out, the Corvette, you know, and everybody had their cars out, and it was fucking just, spring has sprung, right? Hey, Carrie Ann. Spring had sprung. You could always tell when spring had sprung in Springfield, cause in Forest Park area, cause or if yeah, I mean the park it was like bumper to bumper, nice cars, and then they'd all park, and everybody was playing hacky sack, smoking joints. You know, it was pretty good, and I remember us being there, me and my friend Pam, and we met these people that were playing hacky sack, and they started talking to us, and they were like a group of people, and they said, "Oh yeah, well, we just." They had like these laminated cards, and they were called the Sick Club, seriously intoxicated keg killers. Join the club, call in sick, right? That's what these laminated cards said. Official Sick Club member. Join the club, call in sick. And so he gave us them, and we hung out and stuff. And then from that day forth, man, we just joined up with these, they were all our same age, and we just joined up with them as friends, and God, we had so much fun. 1987, that was the best year of my life, I'd say. I mean, I've had good years, of course, my daughter is born and all that, right? But as for fun, 1987 was the best year. It was. I mean, wow, God, we just we just had fun. I was 19, and then I ended up buying a brand new. In 1987, you were 18 months old. I was 19. I bought a brand new bright red Camaro. Yep, we used to have these it was called Lake Mark that we would go to. And on the one side was sand, that was the type of families, and the other side was grass with the volleyball net and all that shit. And that was the side like for even if you weren't of age, they would let us all drink on, let everybody. Man, I can remember just like in a caravan of cars, just all driving up there. And when you put your hand out the window, your arm out the window, and you do that thing like over the wind, like the wave, the wind kind of thing, with your arm out the window. And everybody would be doing that. And like the whole beach would just be like, you gotta fight for your right to party. Man, I remember fucking, I was funny. I was funny. I was funny. I would get crowds going too. And from being from, insecure and shy and scared all the time to being the person who would start yelling out, you gotta fight, and have the whole beat, or have the whole crowd, shouting something like it's a big change. But I don't know. I came out of my shell. Like, I wasn't a horror or nothing like that. I don't mean like that. I just mean, I think my sense of humor got me through a lot of shit my whole life because I'm funny. So, yeah, I guess that's what I get told anyway. I'm no Carol Burnett or nothing, but I mean, I don't know. I've always been like the one who can always talk my way up, like my way and anybody that's with me way up, front or in for free or, whatever. Not because of flirtation, but because I'm smart. Like I do it like as if, so it doesn't look obvious. I walk up, I just go to like walk right through it, like flash a ticket. Even if it's the wrong ticket, you flash a ticket at least confidently. If the person wants to let you buy, at least then, hey, Ricky G. Well, I never had any brain damage. I just, yeah, I guess it comes with, probably why I went into the field of a bartender, right? I mean, basically, you got to be able to enjoy people and want to have fun. That's why I have to laugh at these people that are, their mindset is, I'm this angry person, and that's how I've been my whole life. And then I don't know if it makes them feel a certain kind of way when they say shit like, it must be her karma, her cancer. God has a way of, people for what they've done, and like, well, then I can promise you, it wouldn't be me with it then if that was the case. You know, If that was the case, it wouldn't be me with it. I think that God gives, you know, things to people because he knows how strong they are and what they're going to do with them and how they're going to, turn it around and maybe use it as a learning tool. And I don't think it has anything to do with my karma because, like I said, if things had something to do with karma, based on what I've seen you do in, say, the last 6 months and who they know who I'm speaking of, um, you'd have had it 10 times over by now. Just saying. If karma and God was to based on actions, then, honey, phew, yeah, you'd have been a candidate for sure. Because you've been evil since the day you came on, including your thumbnails with those evil dolls. So let's be for real. Come on. I mean, you know, you might be like a Carla in a bar, but you know, the cocktail waitress nobody really ever wants to fucking have, you know. But I, on the other hand, fucking, I like people. I don't mind people. I don't want, crying dolls to express myself. Dolls of children that look like they've been tortured. Because usually dolls are, they're right. They're modeled after children, right? That is sounds pretty bad there, Laura. But you seem very, very intelligent and everything. So I mean, you overcame it. Evidently, it didn't bring you down. Didn't stop you on your travels through life. Yeah, I mean, dolls are indicative of children, and all of yours are crying and bleeding and broken and pain and tortured. And I just have to say, um, you know, come on, come on, pot, stop talking about the kettle. You know, I mean, let's be for real. When you want to talk about evil and shit like that, you might want to stand in front of the mirror and say, "Oh, you look familiar." When I think of evil, yeah, because I'm anything but, you know. Wow, that's sad. You guys are like talking about, yeah, a lot of serial killers have brain damage too, but I don't know that it's brain damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen things where people like they hit their head and some kind of portion of their brain is woken up, and they're sharper. Look at the dead zone. Look at people who've been in accidents and they become psychic. Right, exactly, Laura. Right? Exactly. Exactly, yeah. Mhm. I've seen people who never hit their head and you would wonder then what happened. Right? Just saying. Yeah, and Luna, what's your gig, man, Luna? I don't even know you. I've never even talked about you. I think this is like one of the first times I've ever addressed you. What is your gig? I don't even know you. Why are you like talking smack about me everywhere? Just shut up, man. Man. So you could tell me what I specifically did to you. If you don't like something about me, then you don't have to watch me. Just shut up. I heard Einstein was a pervert. I think the best description of the theory of relativity that I ever heard was in that movie Deep Blue Sea. It's LL Cool J, and he says the theory of relativity is like If you touch a hot iron, it feels like an hour. But if you touch, no, if you touch a hot iron for a second, it feels like a minute. But if you touch a hot girl for a minute, it feels like a second. It's all relative, you know? It's all relative. Here's what these people don't understand that feel like, okay, so you spoke about me, then I spoke about you, then you spoke about me, then I spoke about you, and then I took it down because I knew I went too hard on you. And it was all pretty factual. And so then you put this long ass fucking community page shit up that is, really, you can't have it both ways. Come on, you were the most offensive thing going, and still kind of really are. And no, I wasn't describing myself, Luna, but if you related it to Bobbles, because I didn't, I mean, if you related it to her, then it tells me that you were pretty much on the right track and you're just trying to cover up for your own guilty way of thinking. Um, or, fingering out your friend there. Fingering. Anyway, and I don't really get it, you know? I don't feel like having to point out everything that I'm sure you don't like about yourself while you sit there and point out that I have cancer and make up stupid shit like God gave it to me for karma. You haven't even known me my whole life, so where the fuck do you get off? You've known me, what, 6 months? And you think you have the right to say God works in mysterious ways. It's probably, and I've lost tons and tons and tons of friends. And not when you consider the definition of friends, you know? When you define friends, then I really haven't lost tons and tons and tons of friends. And I'll be honest with you, I mean, there's people who matter to me as friends, but as of the ones that I am not speaking to, and the only one that mattered to me actually was Tiffany. So that's it, you know? I mean, the people who I'm speaking to all matter to me. I'm talking about the people who decided they didn't want to talk to me anymore because, it was my first day of radiation and God forbid they not, derive some fucking aggressive plan to try to cause some stress. I mean, it was expected, you know? You didn't disappoint. It was really expected. Trust and believe. There was no surprise in your attack, you know? Yeah, whatever. What was it? Nice play, getting Tiffany involved, though, I mean, yeah, whatever you might have told her, or some kind of lie or some shit. I don't know. Who knows what you did? But no, when people repeatedly say, she was a good friend to you, Bob was a good friend, Bob was cared about. No, 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 no. When somebody can do a whole live stream for months now, that and her dog, and I'm sorry, it does disturb me. And you know what it disturbs me? You want to know why it disturbs me? One, because it's the dog. And two, because, okay, if you can handle it, whatever. But when I rewatch some of my, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Dark Light. Thank you. When I rewatch some of my old live streams, which I will because I want to make sure they're okay, and I go over the chat and stuff, and I hear your poor dog in the background, I could barely watch my own live stream. And I watch him light up cigarette after cigarette after cigarette. And I know that that tracheal displacement or whatever it is doesn't have anything to do with the smoking, but the whole time too, I'm wondering, where's the other dog, man? You couldn't get that other dog off your, out of your face before. Where is he? And that's not coming from trying to bully. I'm saying that with sheer concern. Okay? Because the Benadryl, I don't think is good for dogs. I don't think you're supposed to give dogs Benadryl. And maybe got rid of the dog, say something. If you didn't, then what's up? What's up with that, man? Because that dog used to be all over you. And so when all you people that are on that particular, train over there, that crazy train over there, say, you're a good person, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. Well, we all have our own definition of what that is. And I'm real curious about your dog. And if you people all want to sit there and act like it's not been a problem for everyone, then I can understand that if you're not an animal lover. But if you are, I can't even listen to my own live stream. Hello? You already know. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be kind to your animal. I'm not saying this from meanness. I'm not saying this from evil in my heart. I'm not. I'm truly think that when you receive money in your Cash App, why isn't it going towards taking your dog to the vet? And can you give us updates on that? And can you show us the medication that was prescribed? And also, can you put the camera on your dog, Cracker? Because I've been reading it up. I know, I saw that, right? I saw that too, Kay. Saying that my channel with my Fran Drescher voice and my monotone voice is never gonna grow. She doesn't like it if I'm zen. She wants me to yell and scream. Well, I don't have anything to yell and scream about, but I do find it concerning as a pet lover, an animal lover. I'd like to know. I don't think your animals did anything in their past lives for God to give them this karma. And since you believe so much in evil actions getting karma, can you please let the animal lovers of this community know what's up with Cracker and is what people are donating to you? I know. I can't listen to my own live streams back if she's on them. I tried to the other night and I can't. I couldn't. I could not. listen back. Oh my God. And she was lighting up cigarette after cigarette. And the other one is just quiet, gone. I don't know if it's gone or if it's, I don't know, man. I want to know what happened to it. I know she was given a Benadryl. Now, I mean, the other one, that's fucking pain. That, oh my God, man. I get it. It's 15 years old, but it was at least 7 months ago that some woman came into my room when she was in there on my live stream and told her what the dog was suffering from because it's an older pug. Hi, Dominic. Why, where you going that you gotta go? I'm not trying to be mean. Honestly, I'm not. But I'm not gonna squelch my concern. No, I'm not gonna do that. Mm-mm. I'm not doing that. Even though I will say it was them that were trying to, that I had received the phone number to the Mass State Police, Michigan, I'm sorry, Michigan State Police. Anyway, but anyhow, to skip that, we'll skip that. What I'm saying is this, no, no. If somebody who's her friend can't ask that question to her without her snapping and becoming not their friend, then there's a problem. That's all I'm saying. You know, evidently her and I aren't friends, but I do know that that dog is silent, and the other one sounds worse, and this one sounds like no sound from an active dog to nothing, nothing, no movement. What the hell is going on with it? It's a legit question. And I highly doubt that, I just, nobody I know. It's hard to listen back. That's all I'm saying. It bothers me to have a good live stream going and I can't listen back to it because of it's breaking my heart. She was never mine. She was never my friend. When she's going to do all that stuff, all because at the end of the day, what it boils down to is I accepted somebody's apology for making fun of my cancer, and it was somebody they didn't like. So I didn't, we weren't best buddies or nothing. I didn't forgive them for it, but I did accept their apology. And from then on, felt like, okay, well, then good. They won't be saying anything like that anymore. Good, right? I heart pink, but I certainly wasn't, didn't think I'd be attacked. I didn't think that was going to bring on the wolf. You know what I mean? Didn't think that. I mean, not really wolf. Yeah, I wasn't, I gotta go to the store. I don't know if I should keep it live going while I go to the store or what. Maybe drop the link, see if I can. I don't know. I do want to go to the store. Yeah, I'm not trying to like be mean or nothing. It's just a concern. It's a valid concern of a person who likes animals. That's all. Not a big deal. How you doing, Pink? How's your neck doing? Good, I hope. No, that's not why. She was already on here being completely rude. If you can bring yourself through the whole radiation, I mean um the whole um live stream, listening to her dog, heartbreaking. But if you can bring yourself through it, it actually, I'm saying how well, actually, I'm trying to say anything, and she's like trying to. I'm glad to hear your neck is good. Come on, you want to go? And she's I probably won't even be able to read the chat while I'm driving. Just saying that. Just saying. um, Jesus. Oh, shit. That's not what I'm talking about. Right, exactly. I think that's a really good point there. I mean, if you're somebody's friend and we did talk, she knew. I mean, and that's okay if she didn't know. I don't mind the question, but the thing is that she was all going off on me about I supposedly made fun of Sharon for domestic abuse, and I said, look, I didn't say she was domestically abused. I mean, what I said was something like ridiculous, like, giving a freebie or some crap. I mean, come on, like, that's not true. I never said that was true. It was a parody after the parody that she had done about me. Okay, where's my dog? Roscoe, come on. The woman was wearing a wig in a parody, talking in a voice, going on. In fact, that same woman was saying today, now I'm just going to be talking. I can't really read the live. What's the DV? Oh, is that what DV is? I've heard people saying stuff like that, DV, and I have not known what DV is. Now I get it. I know, she won't shut up about it. And it's like that Sharon made some freaking video today. I know she called you that. I just try to admit it's easier for me, but Sharon made a video today talking about Debbie saying something really, really bad. Hey, 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 what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Hi, Jose. Saying something really bad. And saying, and I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. And good, and good, and good. I mean, my God. What is happening to simple mutual respect and common decency? I can't get over the fact that, I don't know, hit that creaking from that back panel thing got loose or something. Hear it? It's ridiculous. I can't even look at the chat right now. My God, I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, saying something about cutting or something. She's saying, I mean, my God. Sharon is just off her rocker with her. She's just plain mean. I didn't know she was that mean. I thought that she was kind of like a nice person, but I haven't been seeing that out of her. All right, I'm at a stop sign, so I'm going to glance at the light. Huh? I know, right, Jose? You know, it's funny. I see a lot of people, they'll talk about, how long the live stream goes, and then a lot of them, they like to say shit like, and talking to nobody for hours. And I'm like, talking to nobody for hours? There's a lot of people here, and there's been a lot of people, and there's always been a good amount. And even when there isn't a good amount, it always seems to be, oh, God, really? Always seems to be like a really good conversation anyway, that we've, time has flown by quite a bit on this live stream. And there's been a lot of good conversations, and I think that we're, I don't think it's time, like she was saying something about get a life off of YouTube, maybe even get a job. I mean, when was the last time she had a job? And what is her life off of YouTube? And why does she keep going on about, and I kept trying to tell her how to make her channel better and how to do this and how to do that. That's part of the problem. I didn't ask for fucking advice. I don't find her parodies funny at all on that. Not at all. I've been talking to Jules though lately. I've had a couple of phone calls with her. All right, dog, get up here. Get up here now. A couple of phone calls with her. Very pleasant. Very pleasant. Yeah. That's the thing. People, they just gotta, first of all, worry about their relationships between each other. Like, her keep coming at me about Sharon is ridiculous. Okay? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All over me accepting an apology. So Sharon goes and makes a video with a wig on. I mean, seriously? Like, let's grow up. Alright, so, okay. I know, right? I'm gonna leave you guys in the car while I go in the store. Can you guys talk amongst yourselves? Or should I get, like, somebody up here? Does anybody want to come? They are stupid. They're not even funny. I know, right? Aren't they my longest train? They really are. I know. Come on, hurry up so I can go in the store, though. One of you guys is coming up here. Rourke, you still here? Ben, Rourke, somebody? Anybody? Come on now. Gotta hurry up, though. I'm thirsty. Please park on this side of the speed bump. Which side of the speed bump am I gonna park on? Weirdo. Who is it? It's Ben.
Hey.
Hello? Hi, how you doing? Hey. I'm gonna make my layout like this. Alright. I'm going into the store, so you gotta keep talking. Can you see the chat?
Yep. Yep.
You
I
can?
got you.
Okay. All right. All right. Go ahead then. You guys talk.
Okay. All right. How's everybody doing? Hey, Jose, Mr. Rourke, Red Foreman. You already know. I Heart Pink, Pink. Net. How's everybody doing? Okay, SG is in the store right now, so I don't know who Brian Landry's is. I can't really help you there. Want me to turn my volume up? Hi, Laura. WTF? What? WTF about what? Welcome to the Ben Show. Oh, yeah. You know what? There's one thing that was never talked about with all of that. You know, that whole thing might have just been you know, everybody always excludes that possibility. That it just might have just been all made up. You know, there's so much distraction. That's I just throwing that out there.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Are you back
Oh, they
already?
found his remains. They caught his remains. Is that what you said, Laura? Hey, oh, come on, dog. Ah. Look at my dog's pinning comments now. Is he
Oh,
good?
how
Is
did
he?
he die?
He brutally killed her, then killed himself.
You
Ben,
know,
how come you're so quiet? You're supposed to be up here talking.
I
Where's my
was. I was talking with everybody. I was
where's
talking
my
on the
fucking
line with
glasses?
everybody's
Keep
name.
talking.
All right. All right. So I'm sitting by the beach, as usual. You know, I just think there's so much bad stuff that goes on, and for them to just make a big deal about, one particular thing, and then everybody starts gossiping and talking about it, and you know, is this because this person was on YouTube? I mean, I can tell you that I timed out somebody with 5 million followers
You did?
yesterday. Yes.
Here?
Yep. No, no,
How?
no,
You're not even a mod, are you?
no. I'm a mod on a Filipino lady. She sings, and this guy came into her chat, and
All right.
he said like three. He said three things. He said, "You're beautiful. Um, you sing. You have a beautiful voice. You're beautiful." And then he said, "How old are you?" And so I timed him out because that's just disrespectful. You don't ask ladies that. Not to mention, nobody had ever seen this guy before. So I
Oh,
timed
he
him
was
out.
new?
Yeah, he was new. So I timed him out. Well, come to find out, this guy's a big timer. He made
Oh,
a
I got my
stink.
glasses on. No wonder why I can't fucking see. Oh, shit. God, I was
Well,
going
you know how
blind,
it
man.
goes.
I had my cheaters on. I
Let
was
me finish
cheaters
telling
on.
you.
I was trying to drive with cheaters.
So the end of this is they all turned on me, and now I'm not friends with her. And but long before that happened, there was a mod on there who was causing all kinds of problems. She didn't like that. That like I joke with you, Tracy. I think she was just jealous. She was always after me, like to somehow get me out of there or whatever. And so she got her wish, and you know, and the singer went along with it too. As much hours as I spent with her, and you know, on her channel, and being just watching her back. Sometimes there weren't too many people watching, and so we just talk and stuff, and um, you know, so funny how people are just follow the leader, man. Like what the fuck? They're grown adults. Like and actually I was in the right, but this guy's such a big timer guy. Nobody wants to go against the grain, and and who am I? But I did the respectful thing, and but even her, because it's at the end of the day, it's money. People are trying to get their name out there or whatever, and it was kind of a bigger time. He came to check her out or whatever to see, but I mean,
And you timed him out?
yeah, I timed him out.
And he was a bigger channel checking her, and you timed him out?
Yeah, I timed him out. Yeah. But I didn't do that. See, that makes me look like I was like a jealous person or something like that. And that's what that other mod lady jumped in. As soon as she saw the opportunity, she was like, look at what he did. See? Blah, 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 blah. And, I let a lot of stuff go. That's just disrespectful. And so I timed him out. He could have come, he came back and, he could have been like apologetic or whatever. And, but I don't know what went on after that, because they all talk amongst themselves or whatever. I tried to defend myself on another show after that, but as right as I was to do that, there wasn't a single person. I had a couple of my buddies come in.
You aren't at 365,000 subs.
Who?
Well, fucking Jose is a liar. He said he's kidding. He's kidding.
But I mean, I didn't do anything that wasn't. I felt like I did the right thing. So it cost me. It cost me a bunch of Well, she's my friend. I really appreciated having her. She's cool, and so I can't be friends with her because she went along with everything too. It's like the money is the what? Because you're a rich guy, you get to say whatever you want to people. Like what the fuck? Well, let me be the little pleb or whatever the fuck.
Well, all he did was fucking after her.
It's the way he did it. I've seen enough of people. It's like if somebody came into your chat and you had your camera off and they were like, "Hey, Tracy," and they were like, "You're beautiful," and you're like, "Oh, that's very nice of you," and then they're like, "How old are you?"
Hi, Zombie Queen Minnie. Hi,
Is that
Pink.
not...
That's not I Heart Pink. Is that the old Pink?
Do you agree with that? Would you,
Yes, I have your phone number still. Is that Pink from before?
What does anybody else say about it, since you won't say anything?
I'm looking at the room because no, okay. It's not Pink Cake, right? It's Pink Sam.
I'm looking at you, Jose. What's going on? I'm watching you.
It's Pink Sam. Really? My God, this is like a reunion. Ben, it's like a reunion.
Who's here? Who's here?
Pink Sam.
Who's Pink Sam? I know I probably know you, but I just don't. The name don't ring a bell.
Pink Sam from, remember when we used to talk about shaving our yaks and stuff?
That's before me, I guess, or a show I missed.
You've been here from the beginning.
I know. I don't remember talking about shaving any.
How about raw dogging?
Maybe, I don't know. You've talked about a lot of crazy stuff. So anyway,
Yeah,
what do you think about that? So, isn't this funny that everybody turns on me? Do you know for
nobody's turned on you right
no, no,
now.
the story I just told you about me timing out the guy with 5 million subs.
Ah,
So I'm one
I'm
person, and
excited about
like,
seeing Pink.
I don't know, it made me feel good actually to
Look,
find
we
out.
have a Pink. We're
I
busy
didn't know this.
shaving my yak. Yes, shaving yaks, raw dogging.
That's so funny.
Remember?
People come into a chat and then tell everyone they're busy. Like I've come to your
Ben, are you
show
still
now,
bitching?
and now I'm
Ben,
cooking food.
Ben,
I'll be in the background.
Ben.
I'm cooking
All
food.
right. Hi, Heart Pink said she'd time him out too, Ben.
Thank you. All right.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Come on now. And you did the
Come on,
right
let's
thing.
go, please. It's cold out. Come on,
You
buddy.
did timed out.
Pink, I'm so glad to have you back here. Come on.
But if you would have spoken to my sister like
I
that,
can't hear you right now. I gotta go upstairs. Go ahead. Keep
you
talking.
go. I'll just say this: if inside of 2 seconds, you meet somebody, you're like, "Hey, you're pretty. How old are you?" Do you know? Like, I'm a dude. I get it. I know but you got to be a little smoother about it than that. And maybe if you were cooler about it and would have hung around and listened to her do a couple of songs, she might have even chatted with you.
No, Jose. Nobody was saying anything like that.
So it's just like, I don't know, lack of respect. So I'm glad I timed him out, but it cost me. It cost me a bunch of friends. So whatever. Mr. 5 million subs. Fucking A. Fuck you.
I'm so out of breath right now.
Why are you so out of breath? What are you doing?
God, man. Had to go up 3 flights of stairs. The fuck? No
I know.
joke, you know.
Hey, thank you, I Heart Pink. I know. I have other friends too. On this is like a
We're
little
your
side.
friends here. Why are we not enough for you?
No, you're definitely some of you, but
Look it.
no,
I want you to notice Pink is here.
I know. I like Pink. Pink's awesome.
I heart Pink and Pink.
Pink and I Heart Pink, both awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. Pink said I'd block him. I Heart Pink said I'd block him. Yeah, well, that was the next thing. It would hide him, you know. But
She also
what
said you have us, Ben. How have you been, Pink? I missed ya.
what do I not want to know? What do I not want to
I
know?
always think about you saying, "Oh, geez, my husband's gonna kill me. I'm in the same spot I was in when he left for work." And Ben and Jose. Oh God, Jose. I know. Now we just need XX,
You been in jail?
A.
What's up, dude? Where you been?
Where'd she go?
Well,
Oh, no husband now. What? What? What happened, Pink? If you don't mind asking, me asking.
yeah, we have had some good chats. I heard Pink.
We
Definitely.
have. Mm-hmm.
No, I like it when it goes when your show is like that and we can joke around and stuff. As soon as you start, gossiping about the YouTube people and all this crap, you
Mini,
know,
yeah.
like just leave it be. You're way smarter than them and more clever, funnier. You've got more people that come to your channel that are funny, and you don't give any of them a chance to be funny when you're talking about dramatic stuff all the time. Do you know? You have to. There's another part of people's brain that can activate, and then
Okay.
right. I'm trying to
All
help you.
right. I know.
I told you this way back too, and you kept going.
I know. And I say it a lot. I was saying it earlier. I said it's just that's why I removed the live stream from earlier because I felt I went too hard on somebody, and it really gets it's not good for anybody.
Well, go hard on somebody like go. You know, everyone picks these fights with all these little timer, people, right? Screw all that. Go after one of these big assholes,
I
and,
do that. I've been
and
doing that,
log in.
haven't I, you guys? Chosen
Go
one.
find a channel with like a million
All
something, and
right,
then
stop
log.
yelling at me. I'm done
I'm
being yelled at.
who's yelling?
You are.
I'm not yelling at you.
Yes, you are. Yes,
I,
you are.
I wasn't yelling. No, I was getting intense. I wasn't yelling
Yeah,
at you.
yeah. Let's not do that.
No,
Me, I can't believe Pink's here. Oh my
I've never.
god.
Have you ever heard me yell at you? I wouldn't. That's a waste of my time to be getting
Hi,
angry.
throwback. No, oh yeah, Big Tommy. Yeah, Big Tommy Reed. Oh, I can't get over that though. He probably did give that guy the money to go and murder that girl. That's what
I
I
did
think.
on the Spaceman's live chat and say I don't believe in aliens.
Spaceman was had a live chat stream.
Or what's the alien guy with Tommy?
You're not gonna go on there and say that.
I did. I went into the chat and said I don't believe in aliens. Oh, he let it go. He said open. You could say whatever you want. So yeah, there were a couple other people in the chat who had said similar stuff too. I was surprised he let it all go. You know, I said I think the crafts that everybody see are from the outer lands that they don't tell us about. I mean, this place is probably huge, the Earth, and we just live in a little part of it. The
Probably.
world we know.
A lot of
There's
them
probably
are probably satellites now. Who knows?
who knows, right? But it's
Yeah.
definitely not what they say it is. Like, do you know? Like,
They do have some pretty interesting clips, though. I mean, what he shows on his channel.
no, I've looked at a bunch of his clips, and most of them, I gotta be honest, dude, are blurry as hell. Do you know? Like, dude, nobody can make anything of that. When it comes,
No, I saw one. They had one that was really good. If he was listening, I wish they would show it because it's looks like a tic tac almost, and it's being filmed from somebody inside the plane, and it's over, this really barren area of just all mountainous snow mountains.
go
And I mean, this thing you can tell is something really strange. I mean, it is
some other
not
kind
normal.
of. Sure, sure, I believe that. I just don't necessarily think it's an alien. Do you know? Like, just we
Yeah,
just
it's some kind of a craft. Yeah, I mean, that's really what a UFO is, right? An unidentified flying object. I mean,
right, but I don't think they're flying in from outer space. I don't believe in outer space anyway, but they, if anything, they're coming from somewhere else, way far away, with their advanced technology, and also they don't tell us about all the stuff that could be one of they're testing out a new. Yeah, we don't even know what they do. I have no idea what their technology is. So it's cool to capture stuff. That's great. See if we can, you know.
I mean, they didn't capture it. They're just showing clips of other people's stuff.
I know that Tic Tac.
Um,
They've been talking about that for a couple of years. The Tic Tac UFOs. Apparently, yeah,
right.
but uh,
What is the
uh,
name of? Is 805 Remedy is the name of his channel? Is it?
well, here's the thing. Okay, if
Is that the name of Jose's channel?
somebody was saying that they've been here for a while, like aliens, there might be another race of people mixed in with everybody. I mean, who knows? When people speak like five different languages, my brain does not. I mean, I'm just an idiot, but you know, people. There's some people who can.
Hi,
Uh,
Texas.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, Texas has had some experiences seeing some strange stuff too. I'd really like to sometime have her up on my panel and be able to tell us.
There are
I just
UFO aliens.
that is the link to Jose's channel. In case anybody would like to subscribe to Jose.
Do you,
Um,
Jose, do you really believe the aliens planted us here? You don't think we were put here by
Now I'm
some?
going to share Mr. Rourke's channel in case anybody hasn't seen Mr. Rourke's channel. I would love if anybody has a second device to come up and play Mr. Rourke's videos up here for us. Would be just so thrilling. I would love it.
I have a second device, but first,
You
I just
do.
like to answer that question. Well, see, there's Laura. You might be an alien. I more suspect that there are like either robots mixed in with us. We got like some android people, walking around, and I don't know.
I think they're as small as bacteria.
But who said they hadn't encountered? There are UFOs. I have experienced it. Texas Bunny. Okay.
Yes, yes, yeah, no, Texas Bunny and Jose had a very similar encounter where their cars turned off when they were children.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh,
So
that's from a military base. My sister used to park at a place near a military base, and it would cut the engine. And out in that was actually in New England, but out in California, there are places where your phone you can't get any reception. Uh, they put off all kinds of stuff. They don't want people listening to what they're up to.
mhm. Yeah, a lot of people have had experiences. Where'd Pink go? If anybody hasn't seen Mr. Rourke's channel, it's pretty funny. Have you seen it?
You were 4 or 5 years old.
Here,
You say you saw an alien. Interesting. There was like a picture that got on the internet like a couple of years ago, and they quickly pulled it down. And you can't find this picture of this guy, and he had this head. He had this really big head. He had like an elongated skull, and he was sitting in front of a bunch of screens. And maybe he had like a double brain or something like that. I know, maybe we don't get to see some of these people, but maybe they're the ones running the show. Who knows? But yeah, my opinion. I don't think. But that's my opinion. I like to hear everybody else's opinion. Mine's simple. I think there's a God. I think we're divine creatures here, and we all have a purpose. We're all important. Everybody is equally important. So even if you think somebody's way better than you, they're not. Everybody is here for a reason. Believe that. I don't believe in coincidences either. So I think we're kind of hinted toward things if we're open enough in your mind and you notice things. Like every time I talk to my sister, she sees certain things, and she always tells me about it too. Like she said she was thinking about my brother, and she saw a license plate that said like, you know, uh, my brother used to have a stuffed animal like that he used to joke around with, and only she and I would know about this, and him. And so when she sees things that are out of the blue, like the person had a license plate that said, Mr. Brown Bear, and she was thinking about my brother right then, and you know, So I think they're like little signs and things like that. I definitely believe that.
Oh, I would love that, Texas. Hi, Jesse. Oh, gosh.
Jesse,
Sorry. Oh, it's nice seeing you, Minnie. Zombie Queen.
what did
Oh,
Mr.
there's.
Rourke say that you're agreeing with?
Oh, man, let's see.
That's way
Yeah,
back.
I think like that, like the Nephilim or whatever it is, and all that stuff.
Sorry, I agree, Ben. What with what? What do you agree with?
Uh, so maybe.
Please explain. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I believe God made us and everything else.
I'm
Right.
doing all right. How are you doing, Jesse?
I heart
Got
pink. You got. That's what I believe too. That is, yeah, that's my opinion as well. Pink, or my belief. Absolutely. I do think they were giants. They absolutely were giants. Huge people.
Yeah, I know. But I think that's, uh, I think that's, like how they have giants nowadays. The guy who runs that UFO channel is giant too.
Yeah, my brother was 6'7".
Yeah, right?
I'm mini.
They say they found like.
But I do think that's in our genetics. I say I'm a mini giant, but there's some really big people. There's some huge people.
They say they found like 30 feet tall skeletons and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, they've done their best to suppress all that stuff too. They don't want people anything that kind of matches up with something that out of the Bible or just stories that have been passed down.
He
Anything
really
that.
wasn't a giant though. I think he was like 6'7" or something. I think people were smaller then.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah, I had to go up and down the stairs again.
some of the mountains and things like that are yeah, that's I've heard that some of these look like a giant collapsed. Do you know some of the mountains and what do they call that? It's called pareidolia, where you see
Mm.
things that you can see something like in a tree. You could see a face in a tree or something like that. Uh, but I do
I know what
think
you're saying.
some of them look like mountain ranges and things like that. They look like a giant collapse or whatever.
Yeah, I know
The
what you're
fun
saying. Like
when
the
they
man in
go
the
into
moon almost.
what's up?
Like the man in the moon almost.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
like when you see a face in the side of like a mountain.
right.
Yeah, I keep going up and down the stairs. I'm out of breath from it. Then my cat ran down the stairs, so I had to go down the stairs again and get my cat. I was like, oh my god,
Oh
this
my.
animal. She knows it's her treatment. Throwback says, pray for her.
Andre, yeah, Andre the Giant, Mr. Rourke. Yes. I heard Andre the Giant was a female. Just to throw that one out there.
I didn't know there was dead man walking in a tornado. Is there? Never heard of that.
I think those giants still exist. They're the ones who live in the outer lands. Like they can't be with us because they're just too big. They would accidentally
Right.
maybe crush you, by accident, or they might just smash things. Yeah, it's just this place isn't built for. Or maybe they built it, like the pyramids. Maybe the
I know.
giant pyramids.
I was just thinking about King Kong. I don't know why. When you were talking about giants, it made me think about King Kong. And then it made me think about I used to work with this guy, and one time, like I had my own office because I was the administrator one, and so he came into the office and I had a couch in there, and he's got this monkey mask on, right? And he like is breathing
Creepy.
all heavy, like and he flops down on the couch, and he's like, ah. He goes, it isn't easy being a teenage monkey, right? And I go,
What the? This is a
I go,
therapist you went to see?
yeah, I go, why? And he goes, well, they're always throwing bananas at me, and in class, I was voted in the yearbook. I was voted least likely to evolve.
Oh man. Well, if he was trying to get you to laugh, that's cool.
I was laughing he goes, and something about King Kong and how could I beat that? He's always taking her to New York City and shit. I don't know. It was really funny. The
Jose,
guy was
Jose, yeah, it's Michael Obama. Yeah,
stop
and
that.
I'll go even one further than that. Is you know,
I got
Obama Obama's a lefty. Um, you know, there's a friend of mine that does like a ton of research on this, and so he's doing this right now, and because there are anatomical differences between there's only two types of skulls. There's female and male, and so you can't have a female skull on a male. And so when you see when the things match up, that you have anatomically you have female traits or whatever.
I like
Uh,
Ellen DeGeneres.
but you're a man, but you present yourself as a man and you look like a man to
I don't think she looks like a man.
the problem I have with it is the deception. I don't care what the hell people do, but just don't do it to kids. Don't change your kids. Yeah, that's not your place. You don't be messing with stuff like that. Of course they would mess, these evil people would mess with kids of all things.
What are
To
you
be
talking about now, Ben?
Well, they're switching their gender when they're younger, you know,
Oh, I
and
don't know anything about that.
or encouraging them to do it, right?
I don't know anything about that.
All right, well, too controversial. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
You don't know anything
I haven't
about
been watching Ellen DeGeneres anymore, but I mean, I did like her before. Like I thought those text messages, um, like when your mother or something would send you a text message and it would be typos and don't forget to put on your whore face and stuff like that. I don't know. Some of them were
Jose.
fun.
You like Ellen? Dude, come on, man.
I did dream about Ellen one time.
I used to like Ellen when she was younger. She was cool.
I was
And
sitting on her lap.
she was way funnier, too. She became like all crabby as she got older. Yeah, it seems like she has everything, all kinds of money and stuff like that. Then why would you be so, I don't know. She just strikes me as crabby.
Ben,
You
can
know,
you sing?
I can sing a little bit, yeah. Why?
What can you sing? Don't go breaking my heart.
No, I'm not singing that.
I couldn't if I tried.
That has nothing to do with the height. I'll always
Oh,
agree.
honey, if I get restless, baby, you're not that kind.
Yes, thank you, Jesse. Exactly what I'm saying. Perfect. Jesse,
What's going on now? Hold on a minute. Hold on, I gotta block my phone. Hold on.
that would be like somebody telling you when you're like 5 years old that guess what? We're gonna take your left hand from you, and because that's that's just what we do. Do you know? And wait, what? What? Weren't you born with these?
I gotta go out for a minute. You keep talking.
Okay, I will. So where does somebody get off telling somebody or encouraging them to be let them make that call when they're old enough. They can make it on their own, and don't need nobody changing somebody before they're They have all their brain, their thoughts to them, right? But I don't care, man. People do what you do. I got nothing against. I got nothing against whatever people, their thing is. But as long as that's your choice when you're older, if that was something that you wanted to do, or you felt that was the way you are, then you can't argue with somebody if that's the way they feel. But you just, yeah, I would hope that there's somebody out there for everybody. So even if someone thinks they're the, uh, I don't know. Everyone's always trying to look like somebody else, or just be yourself. I don't know. It's like I got all these skinny supermodels and right. That's not everybody's built the same. There's all kinds of different people. Putting people up on pedestals. You got these movie stars. I'm glad. See that that kind of fell off. Nobody goes to the movies anymore. I remember movies used to be huge. Everybody would go to the movies. Nobody wants to spread around that. The most talented people in the world aren't out in Hollywood anyway. That.
Where you going, Ben?
Where am I? Where am I going?
Yeah,
That's
where
a
are
good.
you going?
Where? That's a good question.
Oh no, we're not talking about that, are we? Not talking about that. C word.
I've always had the mind of a dude, but I always go by female because I have a JJ. Right. Well, maybe you have the mind of a dude, but you got what you got. Maybe next time around, you'll be a dude. Who knows? But this time, we just got to rock what we got.
Rock what we got
You rock what you got.
with Barack. With Barack. So what are you driving? Now you can't go to
Go where?
your your second device. Have you seen Rourke's channel? Really funny. Maybe we shouldn't play it. You know what? I would play Seculars on there though. The video that he did of Secular.
What do you want me to pull up?
Mr. Rourke.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, Mr. Rourke.
Mr. Rourke does illustrations. Has anybody seen Mr.
Yes,
Rourke's channel?
seen his channel. Yes, yes, yes.
You did see it? Did you see the
Yes.
video about Secular?
No.
No. They're pretty funny.
I've lived 57 lives. Hey, who's to say? Maybe you
Play it.
have. Play it. What do you want me to
Play
play?
the Secular one. Can you play it on here? Like, can you share the screen?
I can show it on my phone to the screen.
All right, go ahead then. Just do that then, I guess. Whatever you're gonna do. Because I'm not sure how to share a screen. Everybody knows who Secular is, right? Secular Human. And this is just all
Okay.
for entertainment
Yeah,
purposes.
got it here. Okay, so which one am I looking for? What's the name of the video?
The one with Secular.
Which one is it,
He's in,
Mr. Rourke?
he's like in an orange. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Jose, shut up. The one he's in like an orange jumpsuit. Go to videos.
Okay, what, serial human killer?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
Entertainment purposes only.
Hold on.
I thought you were gonna face it.
I am. I'm trying to get it.
Okay.
I'm taking a second.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, hold on.
Joe Perkins here. Metro Detroiters can sleep safer tonight.
Yeah, but you gotta show the picture.
Mr. Rourke, for alert.
Oh, jeez.
Detroit police.
You're not gonna be able to see this. No way. Forget that.
Try it.
They were able to find the suspect known as serial
There you go. That's good. No, up further, closer.
Michigan Avenue in an area known for prostitutes. Police searched his vehicle and found what is believed.
Hold on.
To be a kill kit. Detectives cited a warrant and found severed lady's feet in the freezer. When asked for a comment, here's what he had to say. Brothers, sisters, comrades, chosen one, friends, and
Go back a little bit.
There must have been some kind of mistaken identity.
No, so we can see what he's wearing.
All right. Okay. Hold on.
Brothers, sisters, comrades, chosen one, friends, and rejects.
Turn your light off.
There must have been some kind of mistaken identity.
It's gonna be worse for
He
them.
was Mr. Rourke.
There you go.
Now, I need a lawyer. I have a GoFundMe. It's called Gary Offner 777. Orange is the new black. It's cold, dirty. Living La Vida Loca. C'est la vie. That guy was just sick.
Speaking of aliens,
What?
well, I don't know. I'd like to see what that guy looked like for real in real life. He can look like a
Who?
drawing.
Secular?
No, his drawing of whoever that guy was.
Oh, I think it's a newscaster. There's another one in there, chosen one, the baby, or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You see it?
So the orcas are migrating again.
Oh.
That's not Rourke. No, I want somebody that's not mine. I mean, I'm not got the permission to play.
Rourke.
Is it Rourke?
Just the shot.
Okay.
Green shot. Let's see what I have. Survivor Girl here. Just wanted to make a quick video. I was down at the beach today. Getting some sun.
God.
Having a hot dog. All of a sudden, 3 bullfrogs with big dongs came after me in a tent. Like, oh my God, did they want my hot dog? Peace, love, and tacos. people are into animals. Some people are into their dogs. Some people are into bullfrogs. Ladies, I prefer to keep my batteries charged.
Oh my God.
Hey.
I'm sorry, you guys. This is just what he does for
Torturing
fun.
people with the awful video I'm trying to show in the dark. This crap, but his stuff isn't that.
Wicked Cricket? No, Rourke, were you Wicked Cricket? I wondered about that too. There's another one there. It says Chosen One Baby or something.
Hold on.
The dark one or something.
Baby Chosen One?
Yeah. Make it bigger, like make it enlarged.
All right, I'm trying.
Look, I don't care no more. All these loser channels, people with low IQs, I ain't putting up with it no more. I'm blocking all of you. You can all go get fucked.
Do another one.
All right, hold on. So I can't see the chat. What's the chat saying?
They're just talking about. They asked if he was Wicked Cricket.
Oh, here's a longer one. What, you want bobblehead and Chosen One?
Play whatever you want.
Sausage fingers?
Don't play sausage fingers.
No? Okay.
No.
The sharpest.
Okay, all right. Hold on. I'm so scared of Sharon V.
Go ahead, you can play that.
Okay.
Okay.
They tell me I've been crying so much. They tell me I'm not allowed to come back to Detroit.
It's her neck. Don't worry about it.
Crying all day and night. So scared.
But still.
Scared to show my face.
Can't see anything.
My eyes are
I know. Don't worry. Push it over.
Detroit.
Back it up. Here, you'll see something now.
My face.
Look at her teeth.
Bitches, I'm back on my way to Detroit.
Can you see this?
Kinda.
Like, this is horrible. You're torturing people with terrible video.
And forget it. I know, right? He said he's not Wicked Cricket. Rourke needs help drawing and sounds weird. That's Rourke saying that. Oh my God.
Oh, man, you're fine.
Rourke's fine. He said it himself. Porn. He's drew a few porns. Sick shit. Let me tell ya. Thankfully, the dong on the bullfrog didn't show. He's sick like that. Sick person. Sick.
Shit. What the fuck is this?
What's this? I don't own this.
This is mine. This is from my channel.
Oh, alright. Alright then.
That was in the sky.
What is it? I don't see it.
It's that big stream of light.
What the fuck is that?
Where?
That, right there.
Yeah. Was it a sky?
You see that thing in the sky?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Alright, just
Speaking of alien stuff.
that looks like penis.
Show it to you again.
What the fuck is this?
What is it?
I don't know.
Why didn't you go over to it?
I'm filming it for that's my old job. I was working. It's 4 a.m, and then this thing starts shooting across the sky.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking
Never
weird. Did you show that to my friend Tim?
No way. What is that?
It's weird.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys saw it here first. You guys saw it here
My
first.
channel.
Wow. What's your channel called?
My name.
Ben N?
Yeah, just write Ben in.
I Heart Pink. Can you look for or Pink if you're still here? If you're still doing modding duties, you can come right back into either. I like having 2 pink mods, and my Catherine Guthrie and Lucas, and I think that's my mod, right? I think maybe West Haven might be. I'm not sure. Zombie is. But if someone could find Ben N's channel and put it here, that would be awesome.
Yeah, go check that out. Check out the comments, because it's just, people trying to figure out what. It's probably a rocket,
Can you find Ben N's channel, Pink, and drop his link, please? Thank you. Yeah, you're still a mod, yeah. Pink, I'm so glad to see you back. That was one of my, I think I was talking to I Heart Pink, I think it was, and telling her that, that was one of my biggest things that bothered me about everything that went down was, but I'm just glad to see you back. Regardless of the background, We love you too, Jose.
Jose.
We love you too. Oh, I got Ben on here all by himself. Yeah.
All right, bye, Jose. Have a good one. Stay out of trouble, buddy.
Isn't he hilarious when he does that? You want to come up and do a little Rita Haywire, Mr. Rourke?
No police chases. Okay,
Maybe
Jose.
talk to Ben. Maybe you could have talked to Ben. Like, bring Rita to talk to Ben.
Come up and chat with me. Let's have a chat. I like Mr. Rourke. He's cool.
Really? Oh.
That's my opinion.
That was a tough one.
Have a good night, Jose.
Good night, Jose.
Pink, why did your
That's
husband...
Ben's channel's link right there. I Heart Pink just dropped it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, I Heart Pink. That's cool. Anything I put up, I don't put anything on my channel that I'm not putting it up there for any other reason, but just it's like a photo album. I try and put up cool things. That thing shooting across the sky. If
That was very weird.
A couple of them in California that they've caught like that. Somebody got 1 million views for one of them.
I think you should show that to my friend Tim.
Yeah, I did an interview with a channel. They were trying to get it, what do they call it? So everybody can see it. Trending or whatever.
Viral?
Yeah, go viral. But people would rather watch other people eat popcorn. So good luck.
Well, you should, my friend UFO man there, let him in on that.
I had no problem. He could totally use it. You got to probably cut out my language in there because I'm freaking out.
He can do that. He can mute the sound from it. Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
why?
definitely. I'll reach out to him. I will. I
Probably
will
at an
reach out.
Ails, and they were, no mention of it. And at 4 in the morning, it's like me and another guy standing there. He's the only one filming too.
Oh yeah. Oh well, that's even more like a talent, like proof, like kind of thing, I'm really glad for the new people that have been coming in, and for all the old people that have stayed, and for the old people that are coming back. I'm really grateful. Ben has been with me since the beginning. Um, and there's people who have been with me since the beginning and I didn't know. I heart Pink. And even Throwback, I think. Throwback's been around, and there's been a lot of people where, how a lot of people will call when there's people watching, but less people chatting. But there's a lot of people there, and but I have found throughout my experience that a lot of people are, um, they just wait for the right time to talk, and um, or maybe they're not sure, whatever it may be, whatever the case is. Whenever they do talk, it's wonderful. So, however long it takes somebody to say something, or you know, join in a conversation, or maybe it's whatever it takes to forge friendship is fine by me. You know, I mean, and to keep friendships. And I know you and I, Ben, we've been through our arguments, and you've been modded, unmodded, modded, unmodded, and yet here you are, and you tolerate me, and I tolerate you, right? But we
True.
could have been, totally like just done with each other. That first night, even that we spoke, that you were up here. It was like when you were angry about Eli, and you were angry about basketball, and I've been angry about things too since then. And we've learned to know that each other's personalities.
Yeah, I mean, it's you got to let people be themselves. We're all going to have different opinions on things, so it's nothing to argue about.
I mean,
It,
you and I think out of everybody that I could think of, have probably fought, but not vicious. You know what I mean? But dislike something that each other's done, but it's never made it where we've ever said we're not going to be friends.
no, I'm not like that. I've had people. Jeez, one of my buddies went off on me for a couple of hours on YouTube, and he's like one of my closest buddies. So I don't really care.
But we don't do that. We don't go off on our friend. If you see me going off on somebody, it's usually somebody that I'm pretty certain. Or a lot of times I will remove videos when I'm going off too, because I'll listen back to myself, and that's not who I want to be. But a lot of times when you'll see me going off on people, it's because I'm pretty certain this is never gonna go ever to friendship. And I was pretty certain that a lot of times that it really was never friendship anyway, I mean, but then there's other people who, before it gets, I mean, with everybody, before it even gets to that point that I'm going off publicly, if I've got their phone number, I would rather reach out to them and address things privately anyway.
Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm. Right. But you and I, we've always, we're laid back.
Yeah, I mean, but people get fired up. Life has been crazy. Like when I would talk with you back then, we had been all locked down. The world turned bananas,
And I
and
got cancer.
right, you know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
my went to crap. Uh,
And that's a hard thing for not only myself to go through, but for your friends to go through too, I would think. Because I know,
yeah,
uh, I would think, that it kind of, you don't know what to think, but nobody ever knows when their last day with somebody is going to be. You
No.
know, with anyone, nobody knows. And that's why I decided that even, you know, I don't really want to buy I Heart Pink. I
Oh,
don't really want to, argue with
that,
people about
why?
stuff that's happened in the past and stuff. I would
Yeah.
just rather move right on, nothing break the stride of the human component in people. And I'd
Listen,
like to believe that people
I,
have that.
I'll tell you this. This is why I like you, and because people go through things, and it's not going to go exactly. They're not
I'm
going
sorry to
to
hear
act.
that, Laura. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're not going to act necessarily how I knew that you were going through stuff, so that's like when I came. When we first met, so I figured I've seen people go through things before, so that's rough what you're going through. So um, we're all just trying to be supportive. Let somebody go off, even, and everyone should be like that, regardless whether we're all dying. Um,
Right, we're all dying, and nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. And so I feel like, um, when I'm saying something about some of these animals, I'm really saying that really, really out of pure concern for those animals. Because, I'm not trying to take a shot at it. And here's the thing, ironically, when you're friends with somebody and you want to say something that is of concern to you as a person because of human nature and if you have a love of animals, okay?
yeah,
Um, but you want to say something to them, but you're friends with them. So it's harder to say it. And maybe as fate has it, maybe that's why I'm not, our friendship didn't work out because something of major, major concern to me. And what I always go back to is 7 months ago, somebody coming into my live stream and saying how dogs like pugs with short necks, when they get older, they get this, like a displacement of their trachea, the bone, like their bones, that it displaces, and I believe, that there is something that you can do or take them to the vet or something. But as my friend, and also with the Benadryl usage for the other dog, it was hard for me to speak out my concern about the animals. And now that, not that I'm saying I'm their enemy and can say it, but now if the friendship is already lost, and I'm not pouncing on her or anything. If it was anyone in the world, I would voice the concern that I have for, I'm concerned about where that other dog is and what happened with the Benadryl and why is that dog you know, gone, and the other one is, I can't even rewatch my old live streams. And I'm not trying to say a bad thing, but all I'm saying is sometimes arguments and becoming not friends with somebody is for a different reason. It might be a fate thing. Like maybe somebody needed to speak up for the dog.
right.
The two dogs. Two
Well,
dogs.
they're saying, what's the saying? It's a reason, a season, or a lifetime. Somebody is your friend for a reason, or you meet somebody.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Like
reason.
possibly, maybe. I mean, if everybody else is concerned enough that they were speaking, to, you know, out about these things, Now, here's the thing, Laura. Let me just ask you a question. I get depressed too.
Make sure
You know,
people know what you're talking about. I don't.
they do. It's fine. Laura. I was looking at. I don't want Laura to think that that the friends I had are gone. But you have friends here, Texas, and even half the grieving loss of this one. Well, yes. I mean, yes, has taken a huge, and it's taken a huge amount away from us as people, you know. And Texas, I mean, we're all like just dying to hear that story, especially the one of the God story that you were going to tell us.
Look at what
And
Laura said.
Laura, you're here with
Wow.
friends.
You know, Texas funny. I would say that across the board, maybe your generation, you lost a lot of people from your time or whatever, but there's people all over. You, you know, um, uh, I mean, I've lost half the people I've known. You know, so and they're all in different ages. So
Throwback. I disagree with you about that. I don't think God put COVID here. I don't think that. I think COVID. We shouldn't even be talking about it, but I will. I feel like our bodies develop immune systems to things, but I do think that somewhere along the line there was some color that is known as green involved in this whole thing, and that's all we can say about it. So let's just say that. That's it. Um,
what's a modern day Noah's Ark, Laura?
do you know? I heard a story of um, it was like a Jewish legend of a giant and the unicorn and Noah's Ark, and that Noah didn't want to bring this giant because he was like um he's going to eat all the food, you know, and but he wanted a unicorn. So Noah wanted a unicorn, but the giant knew of the unicorn. So the giant brought the unicorn, but um the unicorn was also like big and couldn't get on the ark either. So the giant had to come along, like he made it so he had to come along kind of, and that Noah had to feed him along the way, but he still was going to eat his share. He was just happy that he was being, wherever when the storm was over, when the flood was over, it was going to be like this abundant food. But Noah had made a deal with him that he was going to do a lot of hard work or something like that. He'd have to be worth his feed, like because they had to feed him more than they would have had they not brought the giant with them. So
There
he
is
helped
so much
them.
land, Laura. There are. You said we are really overpopulated. There is so much land that everywhere. Go out to the Midwest. Go look at all the open land out there. There's lots of places for people to fill in. Everyone's just jammed into the same areas. So, well, I think there were probably a lot more people that used to be here. My opinion.
Well, anyway, so
Anyway,
for some reason, like oh, I know what it was. So the giant, when he got here, he made him do a lot of the work, like building the cities and or building whatever. Like I was
I
watching a documentary
architecture.
about the stones on places and how they feel like it had to be. I mean, the cutting on these stones was far more advanced than
Oh,
any tools we would have.
the architecture. Look at some of the oldest buildings are incredible. They can't even do that now. Like, so there you go.
Yeah,
And, the overhangs. You got huge window sills. You got huge doorways. You got really big.
Laura, Laura, let me tell you, and I'm no professional, I'm just going to tell you what has kind of helped for me. And I'm not going to lie, YouTube has helped a lot for me. Having these conversations with people, this has helped a lot for me. I found, like, you know how, like you said, that you'll be depressed and you won't go on YouTube. For me, if I'm feeling depressed, I go on YouTube and do a live stream. And I don't go and look at other people's stuff, and because that's usually what'll make me depressed sometimes. But or looking at the news and shit. But if I go and make a live stream, and like right now, we've been on 2 hours, 25 minutes. To me, this shit flies by. I feel like we're just in my living room having a little tete-a-tete, whatever it is, right? Fucking just all of us just sitting here, you
I'm
know.
a little guarded. I'm guarded. I could be way more open, a little bit more wide, but I don't want to offend people.
Right. But as for if you're sad and down, no matter how guarded you are, haven't you noticed sometimes? I mean, I know you've been in those live streams here where we're all sitting here going how it's been what's the word? You used it. You were the one who would say it a lot. Like medicinal but not medicinal. Nurturing but not nurturing. Um
Therapeutic.
therapeutic. Yep, that's the word. Therapeutic. Therapeutic. You would say that a lot about my live streams. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You would.
Yes.
Yep. We'd have about this amount of
It's
people in
totally
here. Mm-hmm. Yep.
therapeutic to come
And
in and
yeah.
chat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's fine by me. I mean, I remember this is usually the what we'd have. You know, I mean, you had breast cancer from the start of the pandemic and was fortunate enough to get in good treatment. I'm right. Yeah, I think we've been going the same path at the same time. Throwback.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm too like lazy to multitask. I'm a lazy person by energy. You know what it is? It always reminded me of that song by Prince where Raspberry Beret, and he told me several times he didn't like my kind because I'm a bit too leisurely. Seems that I was busy doing something close to nothing, but different than the day before. Has been me my whole life. Fucking just um I you know, I'm
I think
leisurely.
once your mind like starts to be open to things, then your
I'm too
day,
leisurely for cancer.
you're
You know what I
too
mean? Yeah.
you're,
Cancer is, the only shit that cancer takes out of me is it takes away my fucking leisure time and then my working time, like in a bar making money and shit, you know? It just takes away. Like, I've never been one for the doctors. I don't get sick. I'm not
are you
that
doing
way, you know?
now? Are you working in a bar now?
No, not yet. Not till my hair is back to normal. And I'm
Well,
done with radiation.
how's the radiation been going?
It's all right, but that's what I'm saying, I'm too leisurely for that shit. That shit's ridiculous, man. Every day having to be somewhere at the same time.
Just
Fuck.
do you get some kind of marijuana in it mixed in there?
No, I mean, I get marijuana. What do you mean mixed in there?
Well, I mean, with all of the radiation that you get in, you
No,
know,
I didn't get the tramp stamp bread foreman. Could you imagine? No,
you keep
no,
your
I
appetite,
didn't.
right? You know,
Huh?
you keep your appetite up, right? How's your weight?
120. Same I've always been.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Always been 120. Same.
So your battle with something might be different than you might have the same thing as someone else, but your battle with it is different. Everybody's battle with something similar might be different because of their body type, you know.
Yeah, and what they think. Like, I'm just too leisurely for fucking this shit. I based my life around making as much money as I could, working as least hours as possible.
Right.
So if I gotta be up at 2:30 every day, not up at 2:30. If I gotta be somewhere at 2:30 every day, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
You've been wearing the same.
So
You were 13. Are you the same size? Oh man.
yeah, pretty much me too. Yeah, except when I was younger, I was a size 1, like too skinny. That's why I failed fucking gym class, because I used to safety pin leg warmers and the shorts underneath my jeans so I would look fatter, and I didn't want to change in gym because I was trying to look fatter. People used to say I was anorexic, but I wasn't. But then I had to take summer school for gym, even though we didn't do nothing in summer school. I had to take 2 classes in summer school, but that's where I met the cool kids. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. True. Well, I
because
mean, you were already a cool kid, so it's just
you mean
finding
it
the.
sucks that I got picked on when I was little, or that I have to be up and go to chemo every day? Not
Well, no,
chemo,
I mean
sorry, radiation.
that's what I was saying about the marijuana. Is that like if you got to go do something like that, make it. I'm just throwing this out there. Just
I fucking went into this fucking place the other day, right?
I
And I
just
go
get really
in.
baked before you go in
I just
there.
went in for like a bottle of water, right? And it was like, kind of, because the hospitals are all downtown and shit. So it was, in a questionable area, like, the ghetto somewhere, right? And I go in, and it reeked of weed, right? And so, and it was all these bongs. They had these well, now they call them bubblers, not bongs. They call them bubblers, right? And so chicken, they they had Rugrats, bubblers, Simpsons, and it reeked of weed in there. And so I go, dang, reeks of weed in here. So I happened to be walking through the door at the same time as I go, do they sell weed in here? And he's like, no. And so I said to the kid, I asked for something, and I went, bottle of water. He points towards it, and I go, it smells like weed in here. And he turns to his friends and says, hey, can you shut that back door? Right? He was a young kid. And so and I was like, oh, you don't have, so you don't have. And he's like, no. So I go, all right. So I walk away, and I just happen to be looking at that Rugrat bong, and I heard the guy, the older one, say, what does she want? And he said, whatever. And I walked, he goes, oh, hey, I got that. I'm like, really? And he puts this vacuum packed fucking bud on the counter. Oh, it's a
Nice.
new strain. I just have it hanging around. I'm like, yeah, right. And meanwhile, the other kid is walking around with a fucking lit incense. And he's going, I'm just blessing the store. I'm just blessing the store. I go, how much? He says, $10. I said, all right, I'll take it. It was a
Nice.
big old bud. I mean, something that would probably be a good 50, $60 somewhere else.
Ah, like an eighth. Huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That I have to be there. Yeah, at all, right? And I'm used to like working 3 or 4 days a week and making what somebody makes even more in a 40-hour week, and fucking being leisurely. And even like, even the days I have to work, I don't have to get up till, 4 in the morning, and not 4 in the morning, four in the afternoon and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to this crap. This is every day. This is like a job, full-time job. Who wants that?
I like your chat right now. You got a couple of people in there who are.
My chat. I like my chat. I like
Yeah,
everybody here. I got
excellent.
no problems with anybody here. And so, in fact, I'm flattered with the newbies I mean, I'm flattered with the oldies. I'm flattered with the oldies return again. I'm flattered with all of you. You are all complimentary to me. Like I'm, you know, you, if you feel like you don't make somebody feel good when they see you, you're wrong. You know, you're absolutely wrong. Like wrong. Even the ones who aren't saying anything, but I look at the number, which is 13, by the way. Wow, what a coincidence, right? I don't know where Catherine is. Catherine Guthrie. What do you mean? Oh, she said she's me. Yes,
What's
we're
not?
all rare breeds. That's what makes us great. That's what is makes it so easy to find something to appreciate in someone is their rare quality. That if you have that ability to spot that, then you're almost like that person who, those guys who they inspect a diamond and they've got that thing on their eye and they can see it. They see it for its clarity, for its flaws, for every facet. And if you can be that, you know,
Jesse, you're
awesome,
awesome.
Jesse.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah,
hey, see,
that's
we were
awesome.
the same thing.
you know yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like just find that perfection. It's all in what you're looking for. And if you're looking for imperfections in people, you'll find them. you know you'll find them. But if you're looking for perfections, that I mean, maybe they're not perfect, but that is perfect about them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect, but some people are perfect for each other. And I was watching this wonderful documentary, an absolute great documentary. Thank you. Thank you, Texas. You've been a friend for a while. You really have. And Laura, you've been a shadow friend for a while. And I'm glad to finally get in the real. I know, I think.
Uh, you know, everything that everyone's. I'm looking.
Like you can like smooth out imperfections. Like you could smooth them out, not sandpaper them out rough. You could smooth them out, smooth them. You ever get like a little flaw in your nail polish, right? Little flaw, right? And it's almost dry. And if you just keep rubbing your finger really lightly over your fingernail polish, right? It's almost dry. It'll smooth out the imperfection, right? And get it all nice again. We can do that. We don't need sandpaper. We don't need tough love. I mean, come on. That's like Civil War, right?
You're
I
painting.
mean,
You're finger painting. You know,
yeah.
your hands are tools, right? I mean, I see. I draw. I've painted, done all kinds of stuff, like most of my life. So everything is the same. You know what? I don't paint my nails, obviously, but well, maybe not obviously,
Sure.
right?
Thank
I know,
you, Jess.
but you know,
I feel like, if you look at it things as a black and white comic book, or not comic book, coloring book, and your words are your crayons,
yeah,
And yeah, and I've noticed sometimes that you can say something to someone who's, they've, made themselves look really nice and, maybe everything's not, maybe there's something about them that mm, and you just point out like, oh my God, I love your sweater, or you've got beautiful eyes. Oh, what beautiful teeth you have. Anything that you can find in that person, and you will see it's like a flower, like just blooming, and it's like you've just colored that flower. You know, it's
Yeah.
really, and if you spend a lot of time, including myself, thinking what a lot of people, a lot of haters will want to say, they'll try to get me going. They'll try to say things like, "Oh, it's your karma. You must have been evil." Blah, 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 blah. I know I wasn't. I know
No.
that's not true, and I know they never knew me. They don't know me. They don't know my life, and they're just not anybody I'd want to know anyway. If those words can cross
Yeah.
their lips.
I'll just remind you of this one real quick. My mom was a great lady, like a great lady. Yeah, school teacher in Detroit. Got threatened by pimps and all kinds of stuff for disciplining their children and stuff like that. She she was always trying to
I
just
didn't know
be.
your mother was a school teacher in Detroit.
Oh yeah, oh
Oh, that's
yeah.
interesting. We have a
She's
lot of people from Detroit here that maybe was your mother their teacher?
could have been, could have been.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would be crazy. But the point being is that I know, like firsthand, this is my mom. So I know this lady was
Oh, don't
like,
worry about that, Jesse. I'm happy to see you here.
and I know everybody says the same thing, or not necessarily, but about like their family. But I know that about my mom, and my mom died of the worst cancer possible. I mean, it that can't get any worse than like pancreatic cancer, and you just lose all
And
your
that's
weight.
hard to find too. I mean, how often do people check their pancreas? You know what I mean?
Right, right.
I would think it's always too far gone by the time. Yeah, don't worry about that, Jesse, at all. I'm so happy to
So
see you here.
that has nothing to do with, you know, if anything,
I think
maybe.
everybody kind of has cancer in a way. Like, like it's something that's very prevalent now.
Yeah, it's more the crap that's out that gets into our bodies and makes our bodies malfunction. That's it. So
Right. It is. It is. And like I said, tomorrow's not guaranteed for anyone. Like we all said, tomorrow isn't guaranteed for anyone. I mean, my God, anything can happen at all. So, um, I feel like, I don't know. I'm all right with when I get on here and do a YouTube, and a lot of people will mention, oh, the length of them, or they'll say, oh, I'm not talking to anybody. Oh, I learn about
what?
me every day, and every day I only want to think about that day. Because if I'm going to sit there and think, oh, why do I have this? You know what? Ahead of me is still for me. I go, oh, 20 more going at 2:30 every day. That's 4 more weeks every day. You know, I
Wow.
don't want to look at it like that. I
Okay,
want to do every
got a
day.
couple of friends in your chat, guaranteed, right there. You see them talking?
Yeah. Oh, I know. I got a more. This is the sum of them. This is not wagging out of here because they do not know and they have no knowledge makers. Yeah, I just think that people like that are what I've learned to know about people in the last year through this time. And I believe it was Throwback who said, friends don't let friends fight cancer alone. So no matter when anybody joins to join in on a fight, that for me, myself, I have a hard time even thinking that I'm in a fight. I feel like, hurry up and get over with it. You know what I mean? So I can get back to life.
Right. I think that's the
That's how
worst.
I think.
Whether you're sick with something or not, is to feel isolated and to feel alone, and you don't have anybody to talk to. That is probably the worst thing to feel. That feeling where you just feel like you got nobody. And so, if anything, to come, that's what we were talking about with the therapeutic to come on to. I'm not a YouTuber. I would have never been on YouTube if not for the sickness that happened to the world or whatever. And so I just almost had nothing to do, and I was isolated a lot. So then I figured I had to talk with people, and yep. So even to just come in the chat and chat with people, even say a couple of words, just to get out of yourself for a little bit. But better than that would be to find, like you, Survivor, find a channel like yours where you can just come in here and ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you. You know, you can say what you want. You know, and right, like what they're saying about taking medication. You can't leave the house without a bunch of stuff. You know.
Yeah, I mean, oh, really? So that's another thing is like, um, I remember reading this book called "Don't Sweat the Small Stuff," and I read this. It's just like short stories, and I used to get anxiety sometimes, and I'll still get anxiety sometimes, but really not often. I mean, years in between, But it was a story called "It's All in How You See It," and basically, it was just saying that some days you can be feeling so bad, or some days you're feeling so great, and you love your car, you love your job, you love your life, you love your apartment, you love everything. Everything's great, right? And
Right.
then the next day, you hate your car, you hate your life, you hate your apartment, you hate everything, you hate everything. If you can stop and make a conscious effort to say, okay, well, what is different? It's the same car, it's the same house, it's the same job, right? It's just in how you're seeing it. So if you then, when you realize that it's all in how you see it and how, it gives you back the control. So now you can choose to see it the same way you saw it yesterday. And with that, you're taking control of your life, by making conscious effort. And that's why I'm always against any kind of mind altering prescription things like that, the benzos and things like that. I never ever have taken anything like that because uh, I I feel like they're not okay. They're not good. Um, there's just something I think that God has put within us, like physician heal myself, and that we're a pretty intricate design from some supreme being that's giving us the ability to be enlightened with our mind's eye and just to hear, you know?
Yep.
And I'm sorry to hear that about your mother also because, you are, but that's a good thing. Like to live in hearts you leave behind is never to die. And I find that we have the ability to give our loved ones eternal life.
And I appreciate that, and thank you for in the chat said similar thing too. But I wasn't mentioning it for that reason. I was saying because everything is kind of flipped. It's backwards. So they're going to tell you that you got this cancer from something when in fact you got it from something else. Um,
I feel society gives people cancer. There's some kind of society is there's
Probably
cancers everywhere.
the stress. Stress
Mm.
is a killer. That's the one that makes your body malfunction the worst.
Hmm. Well, then we all have it. It's just waiting.
Exactly.
And
There
I'll
was
tell
a
you something, and I'm not trying to be funny, but I've talked to people who have chronic pain, okay? And they're in pain every day of their life. I watched a show where the lady had a car accident and she hit a windshield when she was 20 years old, and she had been living for 30 years in pain with just headaches that where she'd be curled up begging for death. Okay. Now, I'm sorry, but I haven't felt like that at all during this cancer. So, in my whole life, I've been healthy, like I said. So, you know, what one way is a different way, you know?
yeah. You have seemed. I think people are waiting for you to change when in fact you're. I don't want to say go down, but or just deteriorate but the nurses will tell you that the people who are in the hospital, the ones that make it, are the ones that fight, and not have that fighting mentality. It's in your head, and if you know and it could change too. You could inspire somebody to fight. That's what I
No,
was
I
gonna say.
hope to. I really
There's a
hope to.
doctor and he got completely buried, and he tried to tell people this for 30 years. He did all kinds of. He was internationally known, and all he would talk about was that diseases and all kinds of things that go wrong with you are brought on by your emotions. And he was
I
really
just
onto
want to
stuff.
just embrace every day. I don't have the time to, nobody has the time. We don't have that time. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah,
And if time, to quote Tiffany again, if time is our most precious and valuable commodity, then make sure you spend it where you want to spend it.
that's exactly that's what I try and do.
You
I try
know?
to live my life like that. I can't do it any other way. I was explaining that to somebody that you try to do those things to relieve yourself of, and even if it's, we have people here who just tie up hammocks and just come down the beach and just tie up a hammock just to
Oh,
get
I
away,
love that.
from the craziness. And
Oh,
they've taught their kids to do it. There's this place, and all up the row, everyone just comes on a Saturday, and they put
you
up their
know what?
hammock.
Keep talking. I have to go out and come back
Oh,
in.
okay, not a
I
problem.
can't hear you.
All right, because I wanted to respond to the chat because there was awesome stuff being said. Um, yeah, carcinogens in everything. Right. There's like poison in everything. Wow. I live with constant pain. I meditate. It helps. Do you do some kind of marijuana? I'm just an advocate for it. I just think that's but if you can do it in your head, then you know what they say about like marijuana is a head change. It's an expression they use for smoking, is to get out of your head. And if you can't sometimes get out of your head, you get locked into your same thoughts, and your emotions and you feel like you can't get away from that. Then you need to have some kind of relief. Like I'll go take a walk. I know everybody does all these things. I'm not saying, you know, it's something that I found that if I go take a walk, like I'll take a walk in this park and I go deep into the woods. And every time I do that, if I have like something heavy on my mind, if I go in and do that, I think it has something to do with the oxygen from the plants and all that stuff. And not that I'll necessarily get an answer to what I'm thinking about, but I feel a bit of relief. Um, so it's just finding those things that do it. Now, I don't know whatever it is that does it for you, but that's what I was saying about the marijuana, is that maybe it could help you a little bit to distract you from the pain. Maybe not necessarily work like a painkiller, but
Hi,
it does.
Catherine.
It does, I think, do that. It does some pain relief.
All right, I'm gonna go back into these um those comments. Okay, Laura, you're saying how they have you know what I mean, carcinogens more than
Yeah,
you want to believe. And I believe that, and I believe that even in like the metals, like cadmium, all of that shit, like that's in our, I mean, it's everywhere. The silica dust, which always kind of amazed me that with the silica, they put that in beef jerky and in other things. You ever notice that they have silica packets, Ben?
yes, I'm reading your chat. I'm sorry. What did you say?
You know the silica packets?
Silica.
Silica. It's the
Yeah.
It's from the Earth's crust. Like when it's a what is it called? A waste, by waste, or whatever, byproduct of mining the silica.
Okay.
But in 9/11, when I actually have a video, I'll put it up. Actually, I'll link it. Called the Dust Lady, and um, through it, I'm actually doing. I think it had to be before I had cancer. I mean, I was doing shots, and every time I said the word dust, I had to do a shot.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Silica to keep the moisture in the package, right?
Yeah, but it's poisonous.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're poisonous. And I know, Jesse, I saw that today. You have MS. And I did not know that you had MS. I'm sorry to hear that. She got diet, she fought it and won, and now it's cancer free. Awesome throwback. But I feel like that
Oh.
does and I didn't see, is the meditation really work
Well,
for
wait.
pink?
Can I? Laura said when my thoughts are like that. I watched my mom get to a point with the pain where it was like unbearable, and they had her on hydromorphine and all kinds of, and to be at a point where you feel that much pain, that's I don't
Yeah,
think
but
we were.
Lori, are you in constant pain, or yours is more of a pain, emotional pain, correct? See, and that is what is the diversity here right now. That's what I really wanted. You guys are exactly
Uh,
what I have wanted. Is because I've always wanted a anything that ails ya support group. So it's
Jesse,
like
some CBD
a
marijuana.
it's
That's
like
the
an AAA. Anything that, okay, it's an ATAA. Anything that ails ya support group. So that you know, the progressive MS. That's so. A hammock on the beach does sound amazing, Jesse. Absolutely.
yeah.
And I feel like, oh, is it? It's illegal. Pot is illegal, both
That's
medically
what
and recreationally.
that's what I'm saying. What isn't illegal is the CBD. You can find some really good CBD marijuana, and it has all the things in it. It just doesn't have
Mm.
like a super high THC. It has to be a legal amount, but it has all the oils and things in there that maybe could give you some relief. Yeah, you just have to find good CBD, but it's out there. But yeah, I don't know why all the states don't just make it legal.
They
But
may as well now. I mean, come on, man. I drove by my old, not my old, but the old, it was the Springfield Republican, okay? Used to be the Springfield Daily News, and then they changed it to the Springfield Republican. And, and,
wow,
they turned it into a pot shop, a dispensary. The building that used to print the newspaper in my town.
oh, cool.
Well, that just goes to show, like, the news isn't important anymore.
Oh, the news. The news. There's the emotion thing. There's like just stirring people up, making people scared, and yeah, I don't watch TV.
No, I don't watch TV much either, but I mean, you know, united we stand at the end of the day. You know that?
Those
United
are
we stand. And it was shitty when, I first was diagnosed and was ostracized and was going through it alone. But look at us now, you know? And I say us because me doesn't sound natural to me. I don't even think that I'm me without you guys. I mean,
No, everybody's on the same team.
yeah, I'm not
They want
me without
they
you
want the
guys.
powers that be. They want us divided because if we're all
Thank you.
together, then we can all help each other, and that's really what it is. There might be somebody
Yeah,
that knows how to, you know, make you feel better somewhere else,
it's to
and
be mentally strong, will make you physically strong, and to be mentally encouraged. To be encouraged is so, you know what else is good? I'm going to tell you this, and I took this all throughout my entire treatment of everything. Black seed oil. Black seed oil is good for, everything.
wow,
I
yeah,
would, if I had the money, I would send, but you can get 90 soft gel capsules, and they're in a black glass bottle, which is what you want, and for $19.99. And I'm telling you right now, black seed oil has the most multiple medicinal purposes of every single thing you could think of. And if you rub it on your face, like if you break open one of the black seed oil capsules and you rub it on your skin, you rub it on your hair, anywhere. You can use it for anything that ails you. And I've been taking this since, and I'm going to say Rachel Reed. Rachel Reed is the one who suggested it to me. Um, and I don't know for sure if that's what has kept me. Oh, you did? Good throwback. Yep. Is it the capsules though, right? The oil capsules, or did you just get the oil? If you just got the oil, you're gonna need to look up some like hot tea, herbal tea kind of ways to take it because it doesn't, you don't want to be squeezing the oil right into your mouth. That's doesn't taste all that great. You know,
the CBD.
oil only, throwback. What are you doing with it?
I agree what you're saying about the CBD. Jesse said, yeah, but if you can find some better, see, that's the other thing they just keep coming down the line from getting to you is they do have some CBD that does work, and but it's got to be high quality stuff. Has to be. But I get what you're saying because when they start messing with stuff and that they engineer something to. Yeah, it does need the THC. I think it does. You should be having it the same way it comes from the ground.
Can
Just
I don't mean to interrupt you, but I
no.
just had an epiphany.
There you have it.
I just had an epiphany. And Jesse and I, we've had a rough all around until, not all around, but we've had a rough road. But she's here now, right? And she wrote that, okay? And do you know something? That I grew up being told that, which I'm sure that we all have been grown up with some sort of um, maybe mental abuse or something. But my mother, she would say something, you know? And if I didn't get cancer, nobody would have ever told me that. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, but I'm saying that in a good way. That even if cancer did or didn't turn out to be the death of me, right? Whatever it may be. But because of cancer, and I'm going to fight it and I'm going to win, but it is, I inspired somebody to tell me that I'm an inspiration. And coming from a background of a lot of verbal abuse, you know, it
Right.
means a lot.
Yeah.
Keep talking, please.
Yeah. I just, I get what, I get it. I just, if more people would have empathy for everyone, you know, um, uh, the world would be a better place. I mean, everybody's just got to understand that everyone has something. We'll all eventually die. What they say, all guys eventually get prostate cancer, something like that. Um, and so if something doesn't get you before that, then, but whatever, you know.
Did everybody say hi to Catherine? Where is she? Where's Catherine?
Dickie Doolittle.
I blocked him. I know who it is. It's Secular. And you know what, Secular? I'm sorry, but you're distracting. You're rude. You're a shit stirrer. And I don't have time for that in my life. I don't want to have to worry about what Secular is doing. And I know that you've been kind, but you've also been all those other things. And
Texas
I
Bunny.
just don't want to have to deal with it. And I'm being kind,
I'm
but you
sorry.
just weren't. I mean, he said something rude about you, Ben, and you know what I mean? Just uncalled for and just typical. And
What do
you
you say?
two, nothing.
I don't
Nothing
care.
worth even repeating. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, you should have. You should let me see it so I can address him at least.
No. Silly. No, I've already told him before that as soon as I see him in any of. Thank you. Thank you,
Well,
sir.
the funniest thing in the world is he wouldn't say that to my face. He would definitely
A
not.
lot of people wouldn't, and a lot of people would. And I think that the people that I find here, we would all sit down to dinner with each other and meet and feel comfortable enough to talk about probably what's this, because we're not,
Hi, Kath.
I filter people out, and you can just tell, like I Heart Pink said earlier, something about if you have somebody who you just know, people know. People know how they're matched up, what they want in friends, what they see in friends. It's not always the same. Somebody's definition of a friend might be different from somebody else's. But eventually you learn, you see people, you learn and how they are, and then you just create. YouTube is big enough for everybody. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, fucking troll. If it's that old saying, you got nothing good to say, and I'll say it at all.
right,
You're not
right.
using a good part of your brain. You're not. Yeah, it's not even funny, even. But I guess they're entertaining to themselves, or either that, they're just so isolated, and they gotta act out in some way.
Yeah. Here's the thing, like, and I think that a lot of situations, though, sometimes they don't really know exactly. Sometimes people are who they are because they're acting out against their parents, right? Some people are who they are because they're acting out against life. Usually, when you get somebody who they are, like if they're goth or they have a lot of piercings or something, they've usually come from a family where it's a rich family, or they've got some money, and they're doing something to go against the grain of what their family wants from them. You know, if they're like a college graduate from a top-notch college, and they're going against the grain, you know, it's usually because they had a cushy life and they're the way they are because they're reacting to cushiness. Then there's some people who are who they are because they actually did graduate from the school of hard knocks.
Right.
And those are the people who you want to be careful with. You know what I mean? You got the ones who are just retaliating against their parents and, you know, wearing black all the time. Okay?
Yeah.
You really want to be careful with the people who have been through hell and back, might still be going through some kind of hell, and you're fucking with them. And you think because you have a lot of piercings and you can yell that it makes you seem intimidating. Yeah, but I'm gonna kick cancer's ass. I can't allow positivity and negativity to coincide or dwell inside me at the same time. I can't think I'm going to kick cancer's ass and think, but I can't kick your ass. So that's not my mindset whenever somebody is challenging me now.
You know,
You
some
know?
people, the dead giveaway with stuff is that, okay, I'll speak for myself. I would never go into somebody's chat and say some crazy shit like, it's a waste of time to me, you know. Do something productive. Yeah, do something to help yourself. Instead of coming in and just basically just saying nothing. You know, you're not
Right.
helping. You're not helping either way.
Right. But nobody really did that here. I mean, yeah, secular came in and said whatever, but it was no big deal. It was nothing. But I'm saying more or less like my attitude after the last year of what was going on, I thought to
You got
myself,
the
you
right
know,
attitude. You got definitely the right attitude.
huh?
Absolutely, you have the right attitude. You fight. You have it in your name.
Yeah, I've had, you know, and I picked that name before I even had cancer. And people always think that it's because of cancer, but it's, not, it wasn't that. I just, feel like what I went through from being young. All right, I'm gonna just recollect, and I'm not woe is me. I'm not anything.
Say
Okay,
hi, Heart Pink. Welcome back.
but this, hi, I harping, but thank you, throwback. This is just one, like we're all talking about, like what we went through in our lives, right? Okay. One of my furthest back memories. But I have a lot of good ones too. So let's not just think, because I could sit here and recollect 10 good ones along with this one. Um, but I remember going, and I've told this story before, so I don't feel like I'm telling anything that's new. And it did get used against me, and it might again. Who knows? Okay. But I remember being like 4 years old and on a video that I uploaded today, but I really still think it's sitting there in draft that I didn't hit public yet. But the street I grew up on, Continental Street, was right next to Forest Park. And I remember my mother saying, we can go feed the ducks. And in this park was this, these little ponds. They were probably man-made, I'm sure. And I had my little bag of bread. I was like 4, and it was a little wooden footbridge that went across this pond. And we stopped in the middle of it. And I remember the beam of sunlight, okay, hitting this pond.
Nice.
And I was standing there with my bag of bread. And my mother said, you see that green stuff floating on the top of the pond? And I said, yeah. And she said, that's what you are. Pond scum.
Wow. Really?
Yeah. And she walked away, and I stood there with my bag of bread and was confused. Didn't really know, but I remember driving by to this day, driving by, any kind of body of water with. You keep
That's
talking
incredible.
for a second.
I I can't believe no one should be no one should be told that, let alone a child, a kid. That's absolutely horrible. So I'm sorry
Well,
for
I'm
that.
sure it was just because, like my mother, she always had this, you know, I feel like she had a little bit of PTSD from World War II, you
Yeah,
know?
what's her problem?
Um,
You would say something
yeah,
crazy like that to you.
I know, but I feel like, I've watched this video of a 360 view on YouTube of a inside of a bomb shelter in World War II. And my mother, I remember her describing this to me, and then now seeing it. I mean, her descriptions really weren't far off, and how you would come out and people would be gone. And I remember my mother telling me this story. She brought me to see this aunt when we lived in England, and I picked flowers off the common. I was like 5 or 6, and I picked common. No, I know why. It's because of my father or something. There's some shit, you know. I don't know, but I picked these flowers off the common, and my mother said, "Okay." I think her name was Lily or something like something, and she was she brings me into this old lady's house, and it was a real old house, like in England, a row house. They're row houses, and their alleyway in the back. You go out the back door. It's like all cement walls in there, and then it's brick in this little skinny alleyway with a wall. No real garden. And the lady yelled at me for picking flowers from the common, and my mother just like looked at me. And then when we left, she told me when she was little, like my age, her mother brought her there and said they were visiting. And then she said, go upstairs and play. And she had gone upstairs and played. And then she heard the back door open, and she ran down the stairs, and she saw her mother go by the back window, and she was yelling, Mom, Mom. And she could hear her mother running down the path, and she said the auntie, that woman who was so mean, came out and said she'll be back in a few days, and she left her there, and she left my
Wow.
mother there. And I just remember my mother telling stories of she would wake up. They had lived in a caravan too, and it was World War II. Like the buildings were being bombed and shit, and her waking up in the middle of the night and bombs going off and shit, but everybody's gone. And she was sleeping in a little box, she said, in this caravan. And I can just think, she must have had some feeling of PTSD from all that, you know? She must have.
Something. Because that's absolutely not normal to speak to a child like that, to say anything remotely like who said that in the chat about not getting her routine right? Laura. That's awful. That's awful. You know, they ain't no.
The routine, right? I know.
So that's not the way an adult is supposed to be. They're supposed to be, and especially your parent is supposed to be caring and encouraging. So, but at least you know that that's not right. But when you don't
See
have
that
somebody,
though? Did you read Jesse's
when you when
comment too?
yeah, what that's awful. But take the time to take you to feed
See
dark.
that? And we never know. And it's like that phrase when they said, "I once cried because I had no shoes until I met a man that had no feet." You know,
Uh,
we don't know other people's stories, and
no,
that's why we all of us have abuse throughout her child, right? We all have to. But you know what? Here's the thing. I did everything opposite to what my mother did with me. I hope. Maybe not everything. Sometimes I felt myself slipping, but I never, but, and I encourage my daughter, and she's a triple major Dean's List graduate
nice.
from, the University of Rhode Island in 4 years. My daughter is my hero. I don't even know. Like, she's everything that's great about me and everything that's great about her father, all rolled into one. She's my hero. Guess how many are in the chat, Catherine? 13. 13,
That could be
right?
somebody at
We have each other. Yeah.
stuff too.
I'm 53. How old are you, Ben?
I'm 42.
Ooh, you're the baby.
Yeah.
Who's a baby? What's Laura? How old's Laura? Didn't she say she was like just born in? So that would make Laura though the youngest, right? How old are you, Laura? I thought Laura said she had grandkids though. Yeah, but I thought Laura had grandkids though. Yeah, mine too. I feel like I'm 19. No,
Cat, why are
36.
why are you
Oh
glad?
my God, you're a baby. Perfect age for men though, I'd say. As long as it is not time.
As long as it's
Yep.
not.
What's that time? My mom's dad practically lived at the bar, beat her mother and father. I'm so drunk. Oh my God, while she's watching one time somebody was really drunk and they woke up from their sleep and then they came into my room and they thought they were in the bathroom and they peed on my flip flop. And I woke up and I said, "What are you doing?" And they looked all startled. They didn't know what they were doing.
I don't think somebody can put themselves in another person's shoes. So, like, I'll speak for me. Again, I that's all I can do. But
Isn't it something when you're reading all these stories? I mean, people's fucking stories are incredible. And when you got somebody like, yeah, Tom Reed, let's mention him, and he sits there and he puts down people and women, and he thinks that, you know, that he gets to fucking just deem somebody a failure or a loser or this or that or a kook or a crazy, you know?
yeah,
I mean, where did these people get off? Like as if time is being any kinder to them, you know? But here's the thing. I think time has been kind. I'm not I'm not sorry for my age. I like my age. To be honest, I have gone to some great concerts.
I just did. I didn't know this stuff until I got older, and then to go down a bunch of, but to find out about people, about how much people have gone through in their life, like for just from their parents. I'm fortunate enough that I had two good parents,
You know,
but not everybody has, and I'm aware of that. But as I got older, I started to hear,
yeah, people shouldn't take that for granted. You're right about that.
I started to hear like more horror stories. A lot of it is like kept away from you, or people wouldn't want to know necessarily, or even believe it, or even believe that somebody had a childhood like that where their parent would, say crazy stuff to them. So I that that bothers me. I had to learn that as I got older. That wow, you got to have a lot of empathy for people, and it, it's come back to hurt me. Uh, you know, these people have acted out on me. I've had people take everybody has, I'm sure. You know, it's almost like you can't blame them, and that's a horror. That's super hard. Your first instinct is to like punch somebody back that punches you. You know, uh, but you can't. It's like they're hurt, so they're acting out on their pain somehow. And somebody told me that it's like when you're a little kid and well, see, I was never like that, but they actually like you. So they probably like you a lot, Survivor Girl. So the people that are like saying bad things about you, they probably like you a lot. They wish they could be your friend, but something's not allowing them to. Hello. Is it just me up here?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know? Weren't you talking? Let's bring up Rita.
Yeah, somebody else come up.
Come on, Rita. Come on up. Rita, Rita. I have to catch up with the chat, which I'll do.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading. When I don't respond, I'm trying to. It's like trying to respond to like five people at the same time.
It's
So
hard, isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Even with just like you know what I mean?
And then I go and try and have my own thoughts and try and say something. You guys are, yeah.
Try just to do the opposite. It is really hard. 1 week left for your collar. Your collar, right? Yes, I was talking about poo and diapers.
Uh,
Yes, right? It's adult baby syndrome.
who makes up stuff and makes it sound like it's the best thing to be hearing?
Tom Reed.
See, I don't even know these people. Who the hell are these people? And why are you listening to them to begin with? What the fuck?
Because he's the one that fucking created all this drama, like, for me when I got cancer.
Well, so
And you know what? That's a lie about me deleting comments and stuff as a mod. That's a fucking lie.
Okay.
That is
Hey,
a
wait.
lie.
Let me say this. Right then there it is. As soon as somebody said something, bam, that's it. Ignore them. Out. You're out.
No. But he made an aggressive campaign to ostracize me in a community that I had been well liked for 2 years. And remember when you said, don't go after the little channels, go after the big one? Well, that's who I'm going after. And so what happened was, so he ends up being connected pretty much basically with the deaths of, yes, he does Laura all the time, and he still talks about me. And he just talked about you the other day and me the other day. And I mean, here's the thing. This guy is as crooked as a whatever you call it, right? And
He is she? Is he a flip flop? Is he a flip flopper?
no, he's got a bigger channel. His channel has 187,000 subscribers. Okay. And here's the thing. The other day, he gave somebody money for an interview. And in the video, he says, fucking, he's trying to get to Rockford. And Tom Reed says, oh, maybe we can hook you up for a ride. Is Rita here? I haven't seen her forever. Come on, bring Rita up then. Really, Jesse? You mean, come on, then, Miss Haywire. But don't hate me for it. Nobody hate me for it, all right? Oh, nobody hate me for it.
Wait, what?
Come on.
Okay, so I could sit here and call this dude a bunch of names and
if you want to, yeah. But not,
but
hold on.
The best thing, go find somebody else. Find somebody to listen to that makes you feel better than that.
I don't listen to him.
Somebody's sitting around. I know. No,
I'm attacking him.
No, everybody gets sucked into stuff. I get it. I'm. You know me. I'm guilty. I'm more guilty than the rest of you. So I'm the first one to punch back. But I learned. Fuck these people. Fuck them. Because I'm a whole lot more. I feel a whole lot happier. Just not even thinking about them.
I know. We all really want Rita Haywire to come and give their thoughts.
So come, Rourke, come up, dude. Come up.
Yeah, we're waiting to hear. I did. All right. Okay. All right. I will. Rita.
Oh yeah, you gotta drop the.
I am doing it.
Nor do I care. These people.
About what?
No. She's saying you don't have a clue about Tom, but he's old news now. No, and I'm glad I don't have a clue about him either.
Texas is a good bunny. Texas is a good bunny.
Yeah. Fuck them. No, but fuck all these people. And don't give them no time because they're stupid. That's something I will say that. I will say that because you're obviously ignorant if you're going to spend the time to just be an asshole to someone else.
And really, that's what he does. And then he gave money to somebody and they got to Rockford and they murdered a girl and tried to kill her little kid.
You know what? I can nail it with him. I'll just tell you right away. He just some girl broke his heart.
What's Rita think? I wonder.
Now he hates ladies.
About the latest murder. What does Rita Haywire think about the latest murder?
Yeah.
Ben, you didn't watch my video?
Which video?
About the latest murder.
No. There again, not spending the time on any of that. Nope. Nope.
Oh my God, Jesse.
Those things make you feel a certain way. I don't need to.
No, you don't know what I'm talking about right now. And I don't know where Rita is. Rita's not here. Wasting my time, Rita. Rita. Oh, wait. Somebody is knocking at the door. Somebody is ringing the bell.
Awesome.
Hello?
Oh, Lord.
Trick or treat!
Is it Rita?
God help us all.
I'm here to play a little game.
Have you heard about the latest murder?
Who died now?
Right.
Apparently, CW did an interview with somebody, and you know how he pays people to give interviews, and they apparently, maybe, in my opinion only, might have used the money to get to Rockford in Kent County or something and murder somebody and try to kill their little kid.
It's all a game till somebody gets murdered.
Ben, have you ever been up here with Rita?
No, and I gotta say, sounds pretty scary.
How you doing, Ben? You sound like a nice young man. You go fishing. I like to do a little fishing, Ben.
Yeah.
Ben, he's like stunned. You know this is Mr. Rourke, right, Ben?
I'm
Yeah.
out there trying to catch the big one, if you know what I mean.
Nice. Aren't we all?
Gotta love it.
I feel like everybody's stunned.
I'm a deep water girl.
I just felt like I thought I should break up the, I didn't want everybody to be sad, so I brought Rita Rourke on.
How about you, Survivor? You into fishing?
I like fishing, but I won't bait my own hook. And I'm not good at craft.
Frogs? You ever had an experience with a bullfrog?
She's so stupid. Is it a new one? You already know?
You know, I heard bullfrogs are supposed to turn into princes.
I would never ever kiss a bullfrog or any frog. I would never be able to get my lips to ever forget the feeling of kissing a frog. Or like if I touched a worm, I'd have to have psychiatric counseling.
You gotta keep those flies away from your lips. What the hell was that?
God, Ben, you sounded just like one. That freaked me out.
Passing gas?
Oh my God.
That's a
Let
Do it
it,
again.
let it rip.
Do it again.
I'm sitting by the road. There you go.
That was not a frog. Do it again, Ben.
Do what again?
That frog sound.
I didn't do that. That's a car that went by behind me.
No, it wasn't.
Oh yeah, it was. That was like
That was a frog. Do it.
So am I here for trivia or what?
I could quiz you both. I
I got no comment.
Let's go.
See. All right, let's see. Okay.
Do it up.
Here we
What
go.
happened to okay, Laura's back. Good.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Tell me.
Grandma lady. I know
No, she's not here, right? Okay.
2 devices, maybe 3.
All right. Name me a famous running back with the number 21.
Wow, that's not a running back number, but
Is
now it
it
is.
21 or 22? 22.
22 would be Emmett Smith.
Emmett Smith. 22. My bad. I said 21. I'm fucking out of my mind. I was testing you. 22.
You
Ever
want
heard
me
of Barry
You
Sanders?
know why? Because you know what? A wide receiver was 81.
That guy in Dallas, what's his name?
Yeah, I don't follow any of that shit anymore. Yeah, I know you're talking about the running back.
My football days, Survivor Girl, are a little past.
All right. Football days are over.
His name
All
was
right, Dad.
Michael
All right.
Irvin. Michael Irvin.
Irving is correct. Yes. But I
Your
will
damn
ask
right is
you.
correct.
Okay, here we go.
Are you
All right.
old cowboy player?
What does the band Poison not want you to drag in?
Cat.
Mr. Rourke at 1. All
It's
right.
Rita.
The speed round. Okay.
All
The
right.
name's Rita.
Oh, Rita. I'm sorry, Rita.
Respect my name.
Rita got 1. All right. This is between Rita and Ben. Speed round. First 1 to 5 wins. Rita already has 1 now. Okay.
Rita's got 2. Michael Irvin and the cat.
Here we go. Who sings Wasted Days and Wasted Nights?
Eddie Frender.
Freddie Fender is correct. Rita is at 2.
Woo! Woo! Next
Ben,
question.
are you playing?
Who the hell
I'm
are
on
you?
a roll. Bingo!
Crazy. Ben, are you playing?
I'm playing. Let's go. You just asking
Come
stuff.
on, Ben.
Let's go. What do you got?
All right.
Movie trivia. And that puts everybody on the same. Because I don't know.
No, we're doing music.
Oh, great.
How long, according to Motley Crue, does it take to love?
10 seconds to love.
Woo! Rita's at 3.
See, I never listened to Motley Crue, so I'm out.
Oh, come on.
You need a little Dr. Feelgood in your life, Ben.
I know that. I know that song. I know those guys, but I just don't know their songs.
What band wants respect?
What
Are
is
you
that?
talking to me? I said, what band wants respect? Are you talking to me? It's a heavy metal band. They want respect.
Against the Machine.
No. They go, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Pantera.
Yep, Rita got it. 4. Pantera.
Yep, don't know.
Walk on home, Survivor Girl.
Yeah.
Who want, huh?
Walk on home, Survivor Girl.
Who wants to be a cowboy, baby?
Kid Rock.
Oh, Ben, finally on the board.
I disagree with that. There's a band out there called...
Kid Rock.
Nope,
Okay.
the song's called I Want to Be a Cowboy and You Can Be My Cowgirl. Boys don't cry. Boys don't cry.
Simmer down.
I'll take another one for that.
Okay. Who stuck a feather in his cap?
Johnny.
Nope. Come on, he called it macaroni.
Yankee Doodle.
Yep. Ben's got 2 points.
Question. What the?
Yeah, but look how long it took you guys to get
Rock and roll.
it. Shut up.
How you giving me the easy one?
Who was the rhinestone cowboy?
Johnny Cash.
No.
Uh,
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
no, I can hear that, but Tom Waits.
No. His name sounds like soup. He's a country star.
Oh God, country music. I'm out.
First one to read it from the chat.
Oh, so I just cheat. Yeah, what's that? They have it, right? Glenn Campbell.
They got Glenn Campbell. Oh, Ben has 3. He said Glenn Campbell. And you can take hints from the chat.
I think I heard a buzzer on that one.
And so we've got Ben with 3 and Rita with 4. The first one to get to 5 is the winner. Okay.
Good luck, Benny. Good luck, Ben.
Yeah. Good luck to you too, Rita.
I know you got it, Texas, but you are not. You gave the answer to Ben, so he got the answer. So right. So this is a close one. Then we'll play a whole trivia with all of us. Okay. On the Titanic, and anybody in the chat can say the answer. It's really whoever says it first between Ben and Rita. Okay.
Here, I'm gonna look at that.
Okay. Listen. So, no, you can look at the chat. It's whoever says it first. On the Titanic, okay, there was someone whose name was Molly Brown. What else was she referred to as? Like the what? Molly Brown.
Molly Brown was also referred to as
What? Brown-eyed girl? That's my best guess.
Molly from Wells.
Read the chat.
Well, then that's
It's fine, but I know Laura got it. We're gonna start a whole new game. We're just getting to 5 with these 2.
yeah. Thank you, Jesse.
So whoever says the word gets the point between Ben and Rita. You can take hints from the live stream, from the chat.
You just want me to say it, then I'll say it. But there it is. She's got it. What?
So say it.
Molly Brown?
Yes. All right. It's a tie right now. All you got to do is be the first to say it to win. Okay?
All right, let's go.
Okay. All right. What city did Aerosmith want to be taken back to in the song Last Child?
New York City.
No. Take me back to a sweet
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee is correct. And Rita wins.
Woo-hoo.
Woo! All right.
Yeah.
You guys want to play trivia? Did you say Tallahassee? Ben?
No.
Survivor, I'd love to stick around and play trivia with you all night, but I got a little bit of business to take care of.
All right. Thank you, Rita.
Nice meeting you, Ben.
Yeah, nice meeting you too, Rita. You're a little scary, but it's cool.
All right. Ben, do you want to stay up here and do trivia, or do you want to?
Your call. You want me to drop down? I'll drop down.
Do you want to play trivia?
Whatever you want to do.
I mean,
just...
no, I'm saying if you want to partake, it's like, fairer if you're in the chat. But if you,
all right, I'll drop down.
I love having you up here.
Right on. Yeah.
If you want to ask trivia, I'll drop down.
Yeah. I'll just ask some trivia. Why do you have to drop? Okay, you drop down.
Yeah, so I can play. That's why.
Yeah, you play.
All right, I'll play. I'll drop out and you ask trivia. You got some questions lined up, yeah? Oh, well, you have a second device. All right.
That are, I don't know. You're excluding some people. I don't think a bunch of people know a lot of that stuff. So.
Wait, am I getting out of this live stream and I'm gonna go in the chat and you're gonna ask, right? His voice is nice. Ben has a nice voice.
I got it.
All right, awesome. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna go into the. Okay, I'm out. You're taking over. Here you go.
Okay. We'll go movie trivia. Is that okay? Who? This includes actresses, actors, all kinds of stuff. Okay. So who is Kurt Russell married to? Hello? Okay. There you go. All right, Mr. Work at it. Okay, so we'll just go by 1 point. So you got 1 point. So we can keep track of stuff easy. What movie did Arnold Schwarzenegger make with... I'll give you the name of the movie. The name of the movie is Twins. Who was his co-star in Twins? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Give you 10 seconds. Then we move on. Texas Bunny got it. Oh, Mr. Work got it. I'm sorry I didn't see that first. He got it first. Danny DeVito went to my high school. Just a side note. What action star died in a car accident after making his 6th movie about cars? No, he's older than me. You got it. You got 2. Well, we got 2. So we'll give you each a point. Somebody get the first name, somebody get the last name. Okay, I'm trying to think of movies that everybody would know. Who starred in Shawshank Redemption. Hey, all right. Survivor got one. Who was his co-star in Shawshank Redemption? Bam. Right, that's quick. You guys already got that. Am I supposed to keep track of everyone? Everyone keep track of your own points, will you? Okay, what country is Nicole Kidman from? Right, I don't think Tim Robbins is married to her anymore. But good question. Nice. Jesse got it. Survivor, you guys all got it. Tie for everyone. Who, bonus, is she married to? What country musician is she married to? Nicole Kidman married to? Very good guitar player. Yes, Jesse got it. So did Laura. You all got it. Which playmate was Tommy Lee married to? There's a musical question. Which Playboy play? Oh, you got it. There you go. How tall is Tom Cruise? You got it. Mr. Rourke. What movie was Andre the Giant in? Yeah, you got it. You got Mr. Rourke got it first. Okay, again, which movie was Andre the Giant in? Very good, Survivor girl. Okay. Who played Superman in the first Superman movies? No, who played Superman? He's in a horse riding accident. Survivor got it. What director directed the movie? Is it Strange Encounters? I think, what is it? Strange Encounters of the Third Kind? Or Survivor got it. Oh, Laura got it. Good job. Good job. What was Quentin Tarantino's last movie he made? You need the full name. Survivor. Okay, next question. Who played the Beast in Beauty and the Beast? It's a tough one. All right, how about some TV show stuff? Eric something. Close enough. Next question. Who starred in 2.5 Men? Laura got it. Okay. Who took over for Charlie Sheen after he left the show 2.5 Men? Ah, Jesse got it. And what TV show did he become famous from? Ashton Kutcher. All right, Laura got it. And what actress from that TV show, what is the name of the actress that he married from that TV show? Same TV show. All right, Laura got it. I'll switch over into some musicians. Who is Justin Timberlake married to? We'll give it to you, Survivor, for the full name. I'll give it to you. You get 2 points. You get an extra point. Some chick. You got it, Jess. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Rourke got it. Hey, everybody got it. But Laura will give it to first. And what TV show did Jessica Biel become famous from? Right. That's Steeler. Nice. Laura got it. You know, I met Justin Timberlake, and he's short. Shorter than you think. Okay, so Dawson's Creek, since you love that TV show. Oh, we got another. Jesse liked that show too. So, what actress from Dawson's Creek did Tom Cruise marry? Right? Divorce, right? Yeah, it should be what actress ran away from Tom Cruise after being married to him? Yes, you got it, Rourke. Oh, Survivor got it. She was his beard. Yeah, that's the rumor. You know, there's another rumor too, but maybe I'll come back and talk about that another time. What actress see? I forgot myself. Something. Hold on. Let me think of one. Okay. Who is the highest paid actor in Hollywood? Was, since they're all going down. Highest paid actor in Hollywood. Are you looking these answers up? Ah, I believe Jesse got it. That would be Tom Hanks, who has become quite evil in his old age. Oh, there you go. What TV show did Bruce Willis become famous from? Really? Ah, Laura got it. Yes. Who said really? Survivor, yes. That's why they gave him the crown at the, I think it's the Academy Awards or something like that. They put a crown on his head. Symbolic, the king. Okay. Who was, oh yeah. Who played Tootsie? That's douchey of as fuck. What's douchey as fuck? What, them putting a crown on his head? Yeah, they're all douches out in fucking Hollywood. They give each other awards. They're all rich and they give each other awards. Ah, great. Nice. Texas Bunny got it. Ah, Survivor. Hey, hold on. We're gonna give it to Mr. Rourke. Who was the star of Meet the Fockers? Fockers. Yeah, I know Texas Bunny. Oh, he's satanic. They're Satanists. That's for another show, though. Ah, Survivor got it. And what movie star who was also in Meet the Fuckers? I think the movie's called Taxi. What was his name? Big movie star. Meet who? Survivor, you got it. Fockers, man. Fockers. Meet the Fockers. Trying to think of something here. So, De Niro. De Niro. Who was the star of Scarface? Ah, that's old school. I beat you to it. Who was the star of Scarface? Ah, Tony Montana. You got it. So Mr. Rourke gets that. We'll give it to you, Mr. Rourke. And in the movie Devil's Advocate, who was the other very famous movie star besides Al Pacino Ice cream? Ice cream sounds good right now. I like ice cream. Okay, who was the star of Matrix? The movie Matrix. All of them. Keanu. Got it. Laura got it. And what is the name of the movie that Keanu Reeves made with Patrick Swayze? Who's Gin Kid? Ah, Mr. Rourke. Very good. Okay, who was the star of the spaghetti westerns? And good for Gin Kid, whoever that is. That's one for you. Who was the star of the spaghetti westerns? Ah, Laura got it.
Hi.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm hanging on here. How are you?
Good. Do you know who won?
No, I said
Yeah,
keep
I'd
track.
say Laura. Let's each ask a question. I'll keep score. We'll each ask a question in between each, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Since we got Clint Eastwood up, right? We got Clint Eastwood up here. So, in the Clint Eastwood movie, Sudden Impact, who was his female co-star, first and last name? It was fun that I got to play. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In the movie Sudden Impact, first and last name, you don't answer though, Ben, because you got to be thinking of the next question because you're the next question. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Your
movie
help.
Sudden Impact, first and last name of the actress that played his co-star. I believe they dated also. Was it? I thought it was. Yes, Laura Validity got it. Sandra Locke. Laura Validity got it with Sandra Locke. Okay. Ben? So she's the first on the board. We're
Okay.
keeping score now.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, you
All
do all.
right. I'll do the point. Yep, go ahead. You're the next question. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you. Who was the first star to play Batman?
You mean the older ones or in the movies?
We're going movies.
First and last name. First and last name for all of them. And you know the answer to this, right? Ben?
Yeah, he's famous actor.
Okay. First and last name of the actor who played the first Batman role. Michael Keaton, is that correct?
That is correct.
Mr. Rourke is on the board. All right. Mr. Rourke is on the board. Okay. First and last name of the actress who starred with Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
That's too hard.
Yeah, right. Wherever did he go there? First and last name of the actress who played with Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
She was also in Popeye with Robin Williams.
Yeah, but you could have used that for the next question.
No, I got another question.
Okay. She's only kidding, Laura. She just means because you're so smart. First and last name. As a matter of fact, Chosen One actually likes her. He's hot for her.
Who is
Well,
Chosen?
that was her name in the movie, but what is her real name? Well, actress name. First and last, please. Jessie Hope got it. She's on the board now. All right, Ben, your turn.
All right, I'm up. What actress from the movie Speed?
First and last name all the time.
Oh, no,
without
wait, hold on. There's more to it. There's a trickier. Her last name means castrated bull.
I think we all know it.
It's easy. I said it almost.
Mr. Rourke, Sandra Bullock.
Well done. So I can reverse teach you the transgenders in Hollywood. Awesome. Yes.
Okay, all right. So we've got Laura with 1 point, Mr. Rourke with 2, and Jessie Hope with 1. So it's game for anyone. We're going to make this to the first one to 20. First one to 20, and we're only doing 1 point. So it'll be a long one, but it's anybody's game. Sandra Bullock was married to somebody who used to work on motorcycles by the name of, this is actually going to be a 2-pointer, and I want first and last name. Jesse James was married to a porn star. She happens to be Howard Stern's favorite to interview. What porn star, first and last name, was Jesse James married to before Sandra Bullock? She happens to be my favorite porn. Nope, not Linda. Well, no, I want first and last name. Okay. Oh, Laura Vitaditi got it. Laura, she's my favorite too. I used to go out to breakfast with her quite a bit. So Laura takes the lead with 3 points. Now she's got 3 points. Mr. Rourke has 2. And Jessie Hope has 1. Anybody's game. Your question, Ben. And you can put the point value on your question. If you think it's a real hard one, you could put the point value, but don't go over 3. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Your turn, Ben.
Second. You got to take over. I got to do something here. Okay. I'll come right back, but you got the next one. All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. So, Let's see. All right. In the movie, What About Bob? Who was the psychiatrist patient? The first and last name of the actor who played the patient. Bill Murray, yes. That was a 1-pointer. I'm sorry to get the points, but Laura has 4. For 1 more point, can anybody tell me the Christmas movie that Bill Murray starred in? The name of it. It was a remake of a very popular Christmas story. Nope. Laura got it. All right. 5 points to Laura. First and last name, you know how there's the ghost of the Christmas past, present, and future? There was a female actress who played Simca in Taxi that was in Scrooge, and she hit him with the toaster. First and last name of that actress for 2 points. Nope. First and last name. Laura got it. She's at 7. Ben, are you back yet?
I'm here.
Do you want to ask the next question, or do you need another minute?
I got it. I got it.
Okay. We got Laura with 7, Mr. Rourke with 2, Jesse Hope with 1.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. Tell the point spread.
This is for 1 point.
Okay.
Who was the star of Christmas Vacation?
Jesse Hope. Jesse Hope. Oh, wait. No, Mr. Rourke, actually. Mr. Rourke. Chevy Chase. Oh, Mr. Rourke got 3 now. For 1 point, first and last name, who was the model that Clark was flirting with in the car next to him? For 1 point. One point. Who was the first and last name? Laura got it. Christy Brinkley. Remember Cheryl Teague? I used to like Kim Alexis. I loved Gia. We got Laura in the lead with 8 points. Ben?
Okay. Who was the star of Uncle Buck?
The star of Uncle Buck for 1 point. First and last name. Ooh, Laura got that one. John Candy. Okay, for 2 points. For 2 points. What TV sitcom did remember the neighbor that lived across the street and kept coming over to Uncle Buck and was like grinding on him, trying to dance? What sitcom was that woman from? For 2 points. Remember that, Ben?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I like that movie, Uncle Buck.
Yeah,
And he was like talking to the teacher and he's going, Mrs. Melanoma, Moliolio. No, she was trying to dance with him and she was trying to grind with him and his girlfriend showed up, remember?
Hey, Survivor, you grab the next one too. I got to grab some gas.
Okay. Thank you for co-hosting with me tonight, Ben. I appreciate it. No, her name, she also was in, I'll give you guys a hint. She was also in Big Bang Theory. All I'm looking for is the other sitcom she was in. Oh my God, Tucker, you're a jerk. What did you do with the other bracelet? She was in Big Bang Theory, and she played, I think, Sheldon's mother. And she was also in another sitcom, which was called, no, I just want the name of the sitcom. Not Yes Dear, no, it was, she was their aunt. She was their aunt. Yes, Catherine got it. Roseanne, yay! Roseanne is correct. Catherine Guthrie on the board with 2 points. Yes. No, I was looking for Roseanne. She was Aunt Jackie. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me think. Okay. All right. All right. All right. What was the name for 2 points? What was the name of the bar for 2 points? What was the name of the bar that they used to hang? It was like a, I guess, I don't know, bar, restaurant that they used to hang out at. What are you talking about, Mr. Burke? That they used to hang out at on Three's Company. On Three's Company. the name of the bar they used to hang out at for 2 points. Two points. Laura Validity got it. She's at 11. Regal Beagle is correct. What was the name of their neighbor, the guy? Remember, and he would wear the medallions and stuff, and he had the brown hair. For 1 point, what was his first name? He was Jack's friend. Not Mr. Furley. Hi, Tracy C. Larry is, Mr. Rourke got it. Larry. Mr. Rourke got it. Larry. Mr. Rourke's up to 4 points. For 1 point, first and last name. What actor played Mr. Furley? Okay, Laura. For 1 point, what actor played Mr. Furley? Mr. Rourke is right. All right. For 2 points, first and last name of the actor who used to play Barney Miller. For 2 points, first and last name of the actor who played Barney Miller. You think so, Tracy? Jesse got it. All right. Bringing her to 3. For 1 point, tell me what character Abe Vigoda played. For 1 point, what character did Abe Vigoda play? Catherine got it. For 1 point, what character did Gabe Kaplan play? For 1 point, what character did Gabe Kaplan play? I think there's a typo there. He was in The Godfather, Jesse Hope. He was. Not Gabe Kaplan, Abe Vigoda. Gabe Kaplan played what TV sitcom character? Maybe I'll make this a 2-pointer. I Heart Pink, you're so close. Come on. Is it Frozen? Is the screen frozen? What's going on here? Welcome back to that same old place that you left us. Well, the names have all changed since you've been something. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hi, Lucinda. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't think you mean that. I'm sorry, Lucinda, you're blocked. Hi, Mr. Cotter is correct. Even though you spelled it wrong, I'm still going to give it to I Heart. And I said I was changing it to a 2-pointer. Who played, this is for 1 point, who played Vinnie Barbarino? Full name. For 1 point. Who played Vinnie Barbarino? Jesse Hope got it. For 2 points. For 2 points. I can't remember her. Was it Kelly Lynch? Was that who he married? John Travolta, Kelly Lynch? I think, maybe. What movie was John Travolta's wife and Tom Cruise for 2 points in together? And she made like the sign of an L, loser, on her head. And look at, to John Travolta. They were supposed to be getting married in this particular movie. Nope, not Top Gun. Kelly Preston. Kelly Preston was her name. Kelly Preston. Yeah. What movie was Kelly Preston? Although I believe she was in 2 movies with him. You know that? But this one, no. She was in the no, 1 movie with him. Okay. Kelly Preston was also in. Okay, wait. So we're gonna go back to that. Kelly Preston was in a movie with Jesse Hope. Got it. Thank God. What movie was Kelly Preston in with John Travolta for 2 points? Old Dogs, was she? She might have been in more than the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is where like there was a baby involved and Kirstie Alley was in it. And I think he was like looking at like her boobs. So it was kind of weird because it was like a little baby was supposed to be looking at these boobs. So it was kind of strange. I'd actually forgotten about that movie. It was actually kind of funny. I wonder what happened to that little kid. No, not baby talk. Close, something like that. They had two of them. Not two men and a baby, but I did like that one. It was Kirstie Alley was in it, and that little boy baby. And then I think when they did like the second one, it was Roseanne doing the voice for the like baby girl or something. It is something to do with talking. Not twins. Something to do with talking. Like if you were seeing something, yes, Catherine got it. All right. Catherine's up 5. All right. So here we go. Here we go. In the movie Grease, first and last name for 2 points. Who sings the song There Are Worse Things I Could Do? There are worse things I could do than go with a boy or two. 2 points. First and last name of the actress who sings There Are Worse Things I Could Do. In the movie Grease. I'm going to give it to Jessie Hope with Stockaded Channing, although I know she means Stalker Channing. Jessie is at 8. All right, here we go. For another 3 points. For 3 points. In Sharon V's parody, she's wearing a wig. And she sounds like this Broadway star. I want first and last name. And she'll say, hello, Dolly. Well, hello, Dolly. And I don't even know how she became famous, right? Same last name as the actress who played Rizzo for 3 points. Just for the diamonds are a girl's best friend. I Heart Pink. Got it? She's at 5. Carol Channing is correct. Carol Channing is correct. For 2 points, tell me the one-word name that Phyllis Diller used to call her husband. A one-word name that was what Phyllis Diller used to refer to her husband as. I don't know why. For 2 points. Dummy. That's funny. Nope. Something you might think of if you thought of a werewolf or something, or a vampire. For 2 points, Phyllis Diller used to refer to her husband as this one word. Nope. Something to do with like a vampire. What do they have? Mr. Rourke is correct. That was a 3-pointer? Was that a 3-pointer? Mr. Rourke is now up to 8 for 2 points. For 2 points, the first name only. 2 points. Tell me the name of Joan Rivers' husband that she used to say in her, in her skits and stuff when she'd refer to her husband. For 2 points, his name was what? Nope. I'll give you guys a hint. It began with an E. Began with an E. Joan Rivers. Her husband's name. Just the first name. Began with an E. You can ask questions, Laura. I can drop the link and you can come up and ask questions. Let's bang this one out. We'll just go till 15 then, because we're close. Okay? This is a 2-pointer. We've got Laura at 11, Mr. Rourke at 8, Jesse Hope at 8, Catherine Guthrie at 5, and I Heart Pink at 5. Okay? So we'll go only to 15. 2 points. Joan Rivers, husband's name, begins with an E. Yes, you're still in. Elliot, isn't it? Mm-mm. Look it up. You guys can Google stuff. Really about the speed of it. Yes, you're allowed to pop in and guess, Tracy. Laura Vidity got it. Edgar. Edgar is correct. All right. Now this could be the last question right here. We start a whole new round with a new person calling the questions. Okay? So let's think of a good one here. Okay. First and last name of the actress who played. I want her full name. This is for 2 points. Her full name. The actress who played Mary Ingalls. For 2 points. This could be for the win for Laura. Okay, then. Full name of the actress. Oh, Laura took the game. All right. All right. I'm going to drop the link for Laura. Laura wants to ask the question. Remember to specify first and last names if you want first and last names and the point value and what it's going up to. If you want, I'll keep score. But I'll play as well too, because Okay. Melissa Anderson was correct. Unless you want to say hi to Laura, Ben, while you're up there. You're not muted, right? I did mute you. No, I can't unmute you, guess. You're muted yourself. I didn't mute you. You muted yourself. I tried to mute you. You muted yourself.
Hello?
Hi. You muted yourself.
Yeah, I got some technology problems here. I'm okay.
I see
I'll go
that.
down so she can ask the trivia.
Right, I'm waiting for her to come up though. Like, see if she's gonna
Okay.
come up. Maybe she's getting her questions ready. Oh, here she is. You can say hi to her first
Okay.
before you drop down. Hi,
Okay.
Laura.
Hey, first I want to see if my audio is better with or without my headphones. So this is A, no
You sound
headphones,
good. You sound good.
like better than usual.
Yeah, definitely better
Okay.
than last time.
Oh, so my headphones fucking suck. Haha.
Yeah, you sound good. You sound really nice and clear.
Okay, so the first question that I have,
All right, I'm gonna drop
let me,
down. Wait, hey, I want to go in there and play too.
okay,
Ben, say hi, Laura.
hello. Okay, I just want to explain that the answer can be up to 3 digits off either way.
Don't say hi.
Are
Does
they
does
math
that make sense?
questions? Are they math
Well,
questions?
because no, the question that I have that I'm just curious to ask or whatever to see how many people know or how close they are, whatever. It's the answer actually does change, kind of like continuously, if that makes sense. So if someone says an answer that was like someone could say an answer that was accurate just 6 months ago, but is not anymore. So that's why I said, give you 3 either way. Does that make sense?
They don't have to do with the C word, right? Of the other thing, right? Like,
All right, I'm just gonna ask, and whoever is the closest gets it. How about that?
okay,
How many countries are there?
that's hard. I'd have to Google. I'm gonna have to drop down and go in the chat room to play fair.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
All right.
I was trying to start out easy, and I'm not even being. I'm kind of high right now. I'm really sorry. I'm just like I don't know why, but Jesse Hope. Yep. Just a year ago, it was like still 194 though. Okay, so Jesse Hope got it. Survivor Girl can keep track of the points because no, I'm not doing that. I feel like I'm up here alone. I don't know if anyone else is even up here with me. I'm looking at the chat, like the YouTube chat or whatever. So the second question, is everyone ready? I know I talk a lot and I talk fast and how much would could would chuck could chuck like is everyone ready? A one for yes, unless these okay. I don't know if my phone's delayed or what's going on. Okay. Um the second question is how many continents and are there and whoever names the most first. So the number of continents that there are and then whoever names the most first. So Mr. Rourke got the first part. There's 7 continents. So whoever can name them all first accurately. You can decide, Survivor Girl, because I have no idea. Or should I give points per continent as someone names them? I don't know. I'll give you a hint. I don't know if this helps, but 4 of the 7 begin with A. Yeah, I think Rourke got it. Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Australia. Yeah, Mr. Rourke got it. Okay. Okay, this next part, it's kind of similar in the sense that there's 2 parts to it. So the first is, what is the formula that you follow when you are doing algebra? Like, what are the 3 letters and what do they each stand for? Please tell me if these are seriously too hard. I'm not trying to. But Tracy, if you're being serious, then let me know. Today is like a Friday for me, so I enjoy watching Jeopardy because I'm mentally 95 apparently.
Don't feel bad. I feel slow right now too, but for another reason.
Okay. I'll give a couple more minutes before I give the first part, because then the second part will be a lot easier. Like PEMDAS. No, May, Terry, whoever the. Okay, you guys know what PEMDAS is or whatever, right? Like PEMDAS. Whoever says what they all stand for first. You can easily look it up at that point. Just type in like PEMDAS and then it'll tell you what they stand for. They are hard. Shit. Okay. I'll just answer really quick. What I was going for is the P stands for, okay, when you're doing like algebra, you go from left to right, obviously, and you start with the P, which stands for parentheses. So you do the problems that are within parentheses first. And then the second thing that you do are exponents. And then the third thing you do is multiplication. The fourth would be division. And then although A comes before S, which would you do not do addition before subtraction because you have to go left to right with the remainder. Hello? Never mind. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I'm really sorry. Okay, screw those questions. There's something wrong with me. Wait, is someone's being a liar? I swear to God, look it up. PEMDAS, parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Just like if you do FOIL, FOIL, when you have 2 numbers in parentheses, that's first, outer, inner, last. Okay, I'll stop. Anyway. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see. What movie came out in 1985 that involves time traveling in a DeLorean?
Oh, now let me drop back out so I can answer. You're so funny. No more algebra.
Sorry.
Okay.
May got the answer. Dude, you guys were beat by May. What is that? What do you have to say? Wizard of Oz. That came out in 1985. Didn't that come out in like the 1920s? No, I'm just kidding. I love my Judy Garland. Oh, okay. So the second question. What movie that came out in 1986 involves 4 childhood friends that go for a walk along train tracks looking for a dead body? Benin got it. Because Stand By Me is by Ben E. King. Duh. Of course he's got to get that one. When the night. Okay, hold up. What movie that came out in 1990 really blew up Macaulay Culkin's career? I'll make it even easier. It's a Christmas movie. Jesse Hope got it. Oh, sorry, Ben. Ben got that one first. I don't know Evergreen. I'll pretend that I'm Brittany. I used to make everyone laugh. I'd be like, I think I did it again. I made you believe we're more than just friends. Like, I can do like different voices. It's really weird. Yes, Home Alone is the answer. Okay, next question.
Nice voice. Very nice voice. And hi, by the way.
Oh, hi. That's not my real voice. That's me like impersonating Brittany. Poor Brittany. I'm so sorry.
Sure it is. Sure.
Hold on.
I got you.
But now there's nothing to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted. I don't know. That's all I really know. I'm a big fan of Grease, but strumming my pain with his fingers. I'm too nervous. Killing me softly with this song, killing me softly with this song, telling my whole life with these words, killing me softly. I'm too nervous. I heard he had, fuck, I fucked up. I heard he sang a good song. I heard he had a style. And so I came to see him and listen for a while. And there I can't. I'm done.
Laura, you
Huh?
you sound incredible.
I'm too nervous. I'm like shaky.
I mean, I am from like, you know, the mindset that I love music, and I've always, you know, been the type that if somebody gives me goosebumps when they sing, then I
Same.
know that they
Same.
have a gift. Yeah, and man, you started to sing and every hair just stood up. I mean, you were just unbelievable. Unbelievable. I
Do you
feel
sing
like
too?
so
Do you sing too?
not like you. I
But
mean,
usually
wow.
it's other singers that say what you just said to me. It's usually other good singers.
I mean, I did take 8 years of singing, but then I got my tonsils out when I was 16, and it made my range go down. And I
Really?
mean,
I
yeah, and it
always
was,
wondered about that. Oh my God, because I still have my tonsils. I always wondered about that. I used to get strep throat like twice a year throughout my entire childhood. So they almost took them out like multiple times, but luckily didn't. And I always would think about that.
yeah. Thank you, Jesse. I mean, it was such a disappointment, to you know, go from my range being one to, one size to a different size. And then when my sister passed away and we moved to England, it was just something that I didn't continue on. But I mean, you sounded, when you did that Olivia Newton-John, that was, do you sing any like me and Bobby McGee or anything?
I really don't know that song that well. Um, the
Any of it?
I just know that me and Bobby McGee. That's like all I know. I don't know the song.
So what is your favorite to sing?
Mariah Carey, Whitney Houston, Toni Braxton, Celine Dion.
You do Don't Walk Away From Me?
Oh, sing some Whitney Houston.
Yes,
Do
you
that.
do.
That's
I
the
have
thing is I
nothing.
can't because I'm gonna get yelled at. Like it's like because it's nighttime. I don't know. Like I might ask someone because when I sing, it has to be loud
I
as
get
fuck.
you.
You
I
know what
get
I'm
you.
saying?
Yeah.
I am very loud. So like what you've heard so far is nothing.
So
Like
what
that
is,
sounded so that okay, I'm smoking, so I didn't mean for that to sound narcissistic as fuck. I
no,
honestly
I
deep
know
down
what you mean. I know what you mean. What about
I'm a piece
Amazing
of
Grace? Can
shit.
you sing Amazing Grace?
I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. I don't know. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. I'm like shaking. That has saved. I don't even remember the words for sure. So no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to like mess up that song.
Man, just even a note from you though is a pleasure.
Yeah, you have a nice voice.
Man, I mean, you're almost bringing me to tears right now. I
I
gotta
once
pause myself for a minute.
was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. I'm shaking too much. Like I'm too nervous. I'm smoking more.
Yeah, you are, man. Don't ever, ever, ever again question what your destiny is, because
Oh God, that's like a whole story that like my adoptive mom my whole life, like she would put me in all this stuff, but for some reason she would always veer me away towards anything singing wise. I don't know why. I would sing and she'd tell me to like shut up and like
oh man, you brought
um
me to tears. And I mean, and
she'd be
don't
like, you can't
ever,
sing.
don't ever, ever, ever. That's because people sometimes they see something great in somebody and can't they don't want it to grow. They don't want them to know. They see something great in people that you don't even see in yourself. And
I
oh,
think
do
I
you know
get
the
it.
rose?
Can you hear me?
No,
Yeah,
I
we can
don't.
hear
I'm
you.
sorry.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like, I'm not shooting up your confidence here, but you should have it. The most talented people are not out in Hollywood. They are
In Vegas. No, I'm just kidding.
You have a fantastic
They're right
voice.
here.
You have an unbelievable voice. There was a guy who came on my buddy's channel who was unreal, just like you. Unreal. That's amazing. That's a guy.
But I like making people laugh too. Like I like doing the Britney voice to make people laugh, or like I can sound like an old lady, like
I think
oh,
that's your
no,
insecurity of
brightly shining. Like I just
know,
like,
but you know something? I think that is your insecurity of because somebody has told you that you couldn't sing, so you try to make your love of singing into something to be humorous, but it's
yeah,
not. It's moving. It's
yeah, that is true.
moving. It's emotionally moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's like
should
your whole
not
body is an
deny
instrument
people like
because
that.
people think it's just like your vocals, but there's so much more. It's like it takes your entire central nervous system to sing.
It does, but if you can touch somebody's entire central nervous system with your voice, then you are moving somebody. And I mean, you moved me. I'm not, I love music. I hear music a lot, but you moved me to tears.
Yeah, you got me. You got an amazing voice.
See, here's another fucked up part, like that really messes with my head is the fact that my mom still would take certain jobs for me when I was really little, where I would perform the Star Spangled Banner for pay. Like this was before. It's a lot. My life. It's a lot. A lot.
Can I say something, Laura? Right? And I've read your stuff that you've written here, and I've watched your channel, and I've heard what you say. And
Did
I've never
you have
really
a
heard
copy of
you
my book?
sing.
'Cause I heard
I've
that.
never really heard you sing like that. And what I want you to do from this day forth is know that nothing that happened then can have any bearing on today unless you let it. And all that we can do is what we can do today, right? And so I'm telling you, and everybody in this room is telling you that your voice is a gift from God. I mean, so if you have sad memories from what happened with your mom and her not telling you those things, that's understandable because she was somebody in your life who gave you bad memories. Those are what they are, they're memories. But today is a gift, and that's why it's called the present. And your voice just then to us, I don't know about anybody else in the room, but I felt so honored to hear you singing. That was an honor. I mean, don't ever remember
I
what
mean, my dad
anybody
was
said
a
to you.
little bit more supportive, because like I feel like he was torn between trying to always be on her side, be a team with her, and like reality sometimes. Because he actually did, like, I would beg them and be like, can I go into vocal lessons? Because I would look up Celine Dion, for example, and like how did she learn how to sing like that? And even professionals, they still go to vocal lessons and whatnot. So
That's without vocal lessons?
my dad put me in vocal lessons because I kept begging. My mom was the one that would always try to veer me away from singing. But unless there was pay involved,
So
that's
for
another
Mariah
story.
Carey, what is your favorite song to sing from Mariah Carey?
Vision of Love. I've been singing that since I was about 12, and there's actually a professional like studio recording of me singing that on SoundCloud, so you can hear
If
my
you were to
13-year-old
put the
voice.
phone down and not even look at it, right? And just put the phone down, not look at it, close your eyes, and just start singing.
I have to close my eyes no matter what, but I can't right now. Like that's a loud one. Like that's a loud one. That's really loud.
Just get to the part to where you have to go loud.
Like I have to get to like a 5th octave for some of those notes. Mariah Carey's voice is
And I
no
love
joke.
Mariah Carey. Just
Yeah,
come on.
she has a
just
lot
do
of
it.
octaves.
I bet you any money those people upstairs will love to hear you singing.
There's no one upstairs. I am upstairs.
Oh, then go ahead, sing.
I'm on my balcony, and I do have neighbors. The moon is full. Should I start howling?
Just sing it for us, please.
I don't know if I could do that one right now. Of all songs, I'm like shaking. I'm scared.
Just put the phone down. Just put the phone down. Pretend it's not here. and stare at the moon or whatever you got to do and just start singing.
Can you give me any other song right now? Oh, you can hear me sing on
Any
my
song
channel.
that you want. Any
Go to
song
my
you
channel.
want.
Listen, you can literally go to not my main channel, not Laura Vittadini, but if you go to the Laura V Effect, my backup channel, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's bad quality, but you still get the gist. It's like me singing the Star Spangled Banner a cappella, and then I don't know. It's a long story. Long story short, like people begged me to do this one night at some fucking bar, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Give me
I
a few
will check that out, Laura, but you want to know that God's honest truth why I'm asking you to do it and why I think I was so moved to tears is because when you sing, give me a second.
You can hear the pain in my voice.
No, you sound like my sister Linda.
Oh. So she sang?
She passed away. No, she passed away. But
no, I'm saying, did she sing before she passed?
She would sing in the car, but your voice sounds sweet like hers.
I'm sure hers was better, to be honest.
No. She wasn't a singer like that. But your voice, it sounds sweet.
I appreciate it. I'm really bad at taking like compliments. I don't even know what to do. Like other than like I'm grateful and I say thank you. But like it's just I don't know. I'm really bad at praise, if you will.
And it's funny that May says Memories by Babs, Barbara Streisand, because when I asked you about Evergreen, that was like the first song that came to my mind and I'd never heard you sing before. But it's Barbara Streisand and it was my sister's wedding song. And I haven't heard it in years, but that, for some reason, it came right to my head and I hadn't heard you sing. And then when you sang, you reminded me, of her. And I feel like if you ever get a chance and you listen to that song, it would be low. Like you could probably sing it right now and it would be low enough for you, but just so beautiful. And if you ever get a chance, if you want to take a minute or two and even listen to it, maybe you would remember it. But it just, the beginning of it, the way does anybody know the song Evergreen by Barbara Streisand?
What's really weird is the only song that I know by her is Wind Beneath My Wings, and that song actually is my song to my mother despite things that she's done to me. I still will always love her. That's the only mother that I know. Like I'd never met my biological parents, or family. I was put up for adoption right at birth. So that's the only mom that I know. Like I had two foster moms, but I don't remember any of that because like I was adopted. I was still a baby when I was adopted. So I don't remember any foster moms or my biological mom.
I feel like, if, it's what we need in life and that God, that saying, it's footsteps, it's called. And it's like, God, Jesus or God is supposed to be walking down the beach and there's two sets of footprints. And then the person says, yeah, but how come through the most, the biggest trials in my life and the hardest times, there's only one set of footprints. Why did you leave me then? And he says, no, that's when I carried you.
Oh my God, I feel so stupid. I just realized Jesse Hope is right. I just referred to a Bette Midler song. Wait,
yeah,
is it?
Refer to Bette. It is
I
a
am
Bette Midler
so
song.
sorry. I thought that. Okay, I feel really stupid. I'm
Don't feel stupid because Bette Midler is, God, she's amazing. Did you ever see the movie The Rose?
No, I saw that's who I meant to say though. I saw The Rose, so I was thinking of Bette Midler, but I said Barbara Streisand. But I was thinking
Did you see
of
that movie though, The Rose?
No, I saw Beaches, which is the song that like my mom she watched Beaches with me like a few different times when I was little, so that's why that song reminds me of her, Wind Beneath My Wings.
Right. Bette Midler, you know what I think it is that I think we are forgetting that you said you were 8 months old in 1987, right?
I
So we're all referring back to these singers that were like, I think, even the movie, The Rose. If you ever get a chance to see that movie, um, it's amazing. That's another one that reminds me. You know what else I like? That song "Time After Time"
by
by Cyndi
Cyndi
Lauper.
Lauper. Yeah, I like that song
Yeah.
too. See, when it comes to music, I know my shit. Movies, not so much. Like, especially like, I don't know. I'm more of a music person. I have
Well,
headphones
The Rose was
glued to my
music.
ears.
The Rose
Huh?
was, The Rose was music. Like back in those days, in the '80s, you would have a lot of soundtracks from the movies. You know, so you had like Grease, the whole soundtrack. The Rose, the whole soundtrack. Urban Cowboy. Um, uh, what was the other one that we were just talking about? Beach. Everything was the soundtrack, and the Rose soundtrack was incredible. I mean, the way she sang, like where people who are singing and they like fall down on the stage to their knees singing, belting it out, Laura. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's the thing though, is I'm very, very loud, like to be able to project a certain octave and note that I need to get to. Sometimes I have to be very, very loud. And it's to the point that like I don't always have the luxury of doing that because like, I'm not alone or whatever,
I
it's just
understand
Do you
what you
play any
mean.
instruments?
the flute, the piano, and the drums. You?
No, no instruments.
Flashdance. Yep, Flashdance was a
Wow.
soundtrack.
See, although I do enjoy singing, my favorite soundtracks to listen to would be from movies like Goodfellas, Forrest Gump. Like to me, like those are really good soundtracks. Even that one movie called it's like the girl version of Stand By Me, Now and Then. That has a good ass soundtrack too. It's just like so many good songs all at once.
I think I saw Now and Then. Was that like the four friends and then
Yeah,
they?
it's like a
Yeah, okay.
female Stand By Me. That's what I always saw it as. Like I was actually
That was a good one.
like
Proud Mary is a good song. Yeah, Proud Mary's a good one. Yeah. And I understand though what you're saying about wanting to get loud. I do that sometimes here in my own, like, because I like to sing Mary, Mary as gospel.
You
I
could
don't
sing
know how.
Tom Petty. Tom Petty doesn't go that loud.
Yeah,
You
Tom Petty's good.
Petty songs?
Break
someone
Down.
gave me one of his CDs for my like ninth birthday. I'm trying to think of what it was called. I think it was Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Is that
Yep.
what he is that the name of an album though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And he
Okay,
had
so that's the one
Breakdown
that I
on
had.
it.
I was like, thank you, because I had never heard of him before.
Really, he was good. It
It
was
was
like,
like
it's
one of my
alright
like
if you love me.
elderly
That was
aunts
good.
and uncles or something. They just, I don't know, it's just random as fuck. I'm like, okay. But I still would always listen to it. I was always very open minded.
How about
Um,
the Eagles? Do you like the Eagles at all?
yeah, I like a couple of their like basically their basic songs though. I've never gotten like intimately into them. As crazy as it is, I've always the youngest age, I fell in love with Tupac at the age of 7, and I would have to hide listening to him because I wasn't allowed to listen to rap. So, like, I had to sneak listening to Tupac
You
for a long
know,
time until I was
I thought you'd
13,
be good at
and
singing Heart.
Side
because you
note,
don't.
Tupac is in a band called Jurassic 5 right now.
What? He's dead. Have you ever listened to any of Heart?
Like Barracuda.
Yeah, and basically, they have a song called "Tell It Like It Is,"
I'm
and
not
that's
familiar
like
with that.
Dog and Butterfly. I mean, she's got an amazing voice.
I'm
She
trying to
really
think
does.
what Eagles song it is that I really like.
Man, there was one. I remember my neighbor. It was called "Wasted Time." Oh my God, my neighbor. I was coming home one night. She says, "Oh, there's this Eagle song," And it reminds me of you. This is like 10 years ago, whatever, maybe even longer, probably 15 years ago. And she's like, oh, there's this song and it reminds me of you. And I go, oh, what is it? And she plays the Eagles, Wasted Time. Now, I don't know if you've ever heard the Eagles,
Adele?
Wasted Time, but
Can you
that
sing
is
Adele
a
song?
sad, huh?
Hit me with your best shot. My dad used to listen to Pat Benatar when I was little. He would listen to it on a vinyl, like on a record player. He had the album that had like "Hit Me with Your Best Shot," whatever that would be called.
Oh,
We
Pat Benatar.
hit me with your wet
Yeah.
snot.
Hit
Can
me with
you?
your wet
Can you?
snot.
Yeah. Can you sing any Adele? Can you do any of that?
That's another one that you have to
Gotta go
get
loud.
loud.
Real loud, right? Yeah, I know.
That's why I snuck in Lauryn Hill's or Fuji's "Killing Me Softly," because that song you only have to. It's like
Lauren
only a
Hill used
couple
to come to
different
my
octaves.
basketball games. Her cousin played on my team in New Jersey.
Yeah, Joan Jett's still alive.
All
She's
eyes on me. Live my life as a thug till the day I die. Live his life as a boss player, cause even getting high. Don't get me started. I know all his songs by heart.
You should have seen
Who?
people freak out when she'd come into the stands. She used to come into the stands with all her bodyguards and whatnot. And,
Who?
Lauren Hill. She used to come to my basketball games. Her cousin was on my team.
Oh, I don't even know any of Lauryn Hill.
Yeah,
I do know that one, Killing Me Softly. That's the Fugees, right?
Very looking
Yeah.
person too. On top of it, she's very, very pretty, but unique.
I'm sure she is, yeah.
She looks different.
Pat Benatar is still married to the same guy, Nick Giraldo is his name. I mean, that would be like the ultimate relationship, to be making music with your best friend.
And dear mama.
What's
How-
Dear Mama?
Who'd think in elementary? Hey, I'd see the penitentiary.
I don't know any of those songs. I know Usher.
You make me want to leave the one I'm with. Start a new
I know
relationship.
Salt and Pepper.
You, this is what you do.
See,
That
how do you
song.
guys not know Lauryn Hill more than just sing a little bit of Vision of Love?
Treated me kind, sweet destiny. Carried me through desperation to the one that was waiting for me. It took so long, but still I believe somehow the one that I needed would find me eventually. I had a vision of love, and it was all that you've given to me. Yeah, I'm running out of breath. I'm shaking.
Do you use your diaphragm, right? Do you breathe
Yeah.
in through your nose?
Don't sing through your nose, because then you'll sound nasally. You
Through
use
your
your
nose.
stomach. You use
Not
your
sing through
stomach
your
and
nose.
your
Do you
diaphragm.
breathe in through your nose?
Yeah, I guess. I had
Because
to
you
think
have to
about it.
like breathe in through your nose and like expand your stomach, your diaphragm,
Yeah,
and then
like you
sing out
sing
of your
from your
mouth.
stomach and your diaphragm, not your shoulders. That's one of the first things I remember learning in voice lessons. Is you sing from
Yeah,
your stomach
breathe
and your
in through your
diaphragm,
nose and
not.
out through your mouth.
If you're singing and your shoulders are rising, you're not singing from the right spot.
Right, right. It's like all about filling up your diaphragm with the air and, not breathing in through your mouth because you don't take in as much breath. Do you know that even will save you if you were ever drowning? If you train your body to hold your breath for a long amount of time, that your body, if you were drowning, you could hold your breath for double the amount of time as you can hold it on land.
I have no idea. I didn't know that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's called a diver's reflex. It's like your body does it naturally. that's what I always think, when you see people getting baptized, like, and they push them down in the water in these rivers and stuff. You ever seen that? They're like
I mean,
aggressive.
I was raised very strictly Catholic. I am baptized.
But you ever seen, like, on those where people they go down to the river and then they shove them down in the river in the water, and it's kind of aggressive, right? Not like
Not
how
in
Catholics
person,
baptize,
but I believe you.
but the born again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like especially with adults. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I mean with adults, and yeah.
Down by the river.
Yeah, like to me that sounds like they're like forcing them, like, oh, you need this.
Right, they go to be baptized, and it's almost like they seem like they're, kind of forceful, pushing them down in there. But I always feel like say that people go and they're searching for something. They're searching for a reason to want to live. They're almost feeling almost defeated, right? So they go and they seek that out, and your body automatically wants to live when you feel like you're drowning. So the urge to want to live makes them born again because they realize that at the end of the day, they didn't really want to die.
I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy. Hold on. California love. I actually hate that song. I don't know
I don't
any
know what
PJ
songs you
Harvey.
guys are talking about. I was just like saying, like, in a way,
Ben.
analytically, because I thought about shit like that, because I'll, like, overthink shit.
Ben's not
And,
talking.
I'm here.
huh?
You're not the third wheel. I'm the third wheel.
No, it's awesome. I'm cool. This is cool.
Oh.
I don't mind.
I just didn't want to put you on the spot with, the too much singing. You know what I mean? I didn't want to, like, make you feel like we were making you sing, like, too much. I wanted to just thought I'd
No, a lot of people that over my life do it. I guess it's just weird sometimes. I don't know. I'm smoking some wacky tobacco, man.
Me too.
You too. Oh wow, that's it.
I probably Ben is
You should have
too.
said me 3.
Ben probably is too.
He just said he did.
Did you my trivia? I went to go think during the trivia that wasn't happening. So
I think if you're gonna do math, you should be like, take the Brady Bunch and remove the Jacksons, and what do you have left? 1. Right? There's 6 of the Brady
But if
Bunch.
you're counting but that means you're not counting the Jackson parents, but you're counting the Brady parents.
Yeah, we're not counting the parents.
Hey, trivia for you.
If you're not counting any of the parents, then the Jacksons, there's 7 kids altogether, because the Jackson 5 is just the boys. There's LaToya and Janet that weren't part of that, obviously. So altogether there's 7, and then the Brady Bunch is what, 6? Oh yeah, that. So
you
yes,
are
that
all full
was
of
1.
shit. And look at this shit. You are all full of shit, and SG has rejection issues.
What, we're full of shit about the Brady Bunch having 6 kids?
Michael Jackson.
What is there? There's Greg, Peter, Bobby, and then Marsha, Jan, and Cindy, right? Did I just get those right? Because I know I'm a stupid millennial.
Right? Some people are funny. Who's PJ Harvey?
Like an indie singer.
Oh, I've never heard of that either. I like Erica Badu.
Yeah, I like her song On and On and On and On, but no, I don't know it well enough to sing it.
And then there's another song she does called Tyrone. Is that her?
I was never like a gigantic fan, but I did like a couple of her songs. I'm trying to think of the other song that I like by her.
I like that other guy. What's his name? Mickey something. And he does, what do you say when you run on a drug?
Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Like, how else do you sing that?
Mickey Avalon is who I'm thinking of.
Twinkle, little star.
Mickey Avalon. Anybody know who that is?
No.
Ben?
What's that?
Mickey Avalon? Have you ever heard of him?
Ooh, no.
Oh, it sounds familiar.
No, I tried to get her to sing some Soggy Bottom Boys because that's lower too. But then the song that I was trying to get you to sing is not. So it's the what down to the river to pray. I know you know it. Singers
You
do.
Jules is good.
heard it?
No, Mickey Avalon isn't a singer. That's
Is this
Frankie
a full moon
Avalon.
tonight? Is this considered a full moon?
That's like a perfect song for you too.
Mickey Avalon, I can sing that. Ching chong, chinky chinky chong chong chong.
Every day, things are getting better.
You've got the gift. You've definitely got the gift, Tracy.
What other 50s song? I like Dwayne Eddie Rebel Rouser.
Let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. State that's untouchable like
Ellie and Ness.
I'll drop the link for a Mickey Avalon song so you guys know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I love Jewel. Yes, I Jewel, that's my generation.
Ching chong, chinky chinky chong chong chong.
Who will save your souls when it comes to the how will save your soul of those lies that you told, boy? And who will save your soul as if you won't save your own? La da di da di da di da di la la la.
Wow.
She's like, all of a sudden she breaks into the chipmunk.
Security, but it doesn't pay her bills. There are addictions to feed, and there are mouths to pay. So you bargain with the devil, but they won't pay for 2 days. Say, then you love it, take some money and run. Say it's been swell, sweetheart.
Why don't you try out for the voice?
Those things you got to go. So get out on the streets, girls, and bust your butts. And who will save? I would have to get so loud to do that.
Do you want me to tell you something crazy? Listen to this. Okay, so this is my day. Just quick. Listen, this has everything to do with you, Laura. Okay, so today I lost one of my friends on YouTube for what I was telling Tracy about before, for getting into it with a bigger channel.
Yeah, but, he deleted them.
She's a singer in the Philippines, a very good singer too. And so, you know what I said to myself earlier today? I said, this is even before I met you, Laura. This is crazy. Now, it's up to you whether or not you believe me or not. But I said, you lose one, you gain one. Like, I don't know where that came from in my head. And so you're the gained one.
Like, it's the same concept of like every time a door closes, a window opens and stuff.
Right. Exactly.
And
exactly. So that happened to me today. That's exactly what's happening right now to me today. That's
Tracy, do you sing it like how I was just doing it? Like how she goes all over the place?
Jewel?
She's very talented, very good singer. I like her unique style. And I think Jewel and Fiona Apple are two of the most underrated as far as talent goes. They write their own music. It's like both intellectual.
I like Fiona Apple. I don't know why they remade her song. You know that song she did? What was it?
Criminal?
Yes. Or no.
I've been a bad, bad girl. I've been careless with a delicate man. Wait, I'm trying to think of how the chorus is. Like,
I thought there was another one that
it's a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal. I fucked that up. And I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I've ever knew of love. Heaven help me for the way I am. That one?
Wow.
Yeah, you know what? I think it is that one, but
Say
didn't they
these
remake it?
people deeds before I get them done. I know tomorrow brings the consequence at hand, but I keep living this day like the next will never come. Oh, help me, but don't tell me to deny it. I gotta cleanse myself along these lugs till I'm good enough for you. I've got a lot to lose and I'm betting high, so I'm begging you. Before it ends, just tell me where to begin. My throat's getting dry.
I feel like didn't she have another song too?
I mean, I like all her songs, to be honest. I love that whole album.
Yeah, I keep feeling like there was something about time in it or something. I can't think of that. Maybe it was. I don't know. I mean, I like J May. Have you ever heard of her?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, have you ever heard of J May?
I'm not sure.
She's like she does her own like she plays all her own instruments, but she overlays it, and then she sings too. But she overlays each of her own instruments too.
Yeah, I used to do shit like that on my own when I was a kid because like I would use like a tape recorder, like the old school like cassette tapes that I would like put it in, and that's how I would record like songs that I would make up and stuff like that. I would play my keyboard and then like I would use another one and like I would do it's crazy because looking back at what I would do would be considered quote unquote like ghetto, but it's just like that's all there was able to do. Like that's all I could do in like the 90s. So
I guess
sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure what she would be considered as, just to do, like maybe folk, but not really. I don't know. She's just, she's not real popular, but I just love the way she sings. And she was, did the soundtrack for some movie that I liked with the guy from How I Met Your Mother. And me
Yeah,
and my
I like
daughter
them all
saw
too.
her. Huh?
I was telling both Tracy C. and Mr. Rourke that I like Sarah McLachlan, Natalie Merchant, and Alanis Morissette as well.
Yeah, me too. I do like all
Isn't
three of them.
it ironic? And yeah, I really do think it's like rain.
I like Alanis Morissette. That whole album was great.
Yes, Jagged Little Pill was a
Yeah,
masterpiece.
it
Same
really
with
was.
Jules. I can't think of what it's called. Pieces of You, or is it Pieces of Me? Pieces of Me or Pieces of You? Those actually came out around the same time. I actually got one from one friend and one from another friend on my 11th birthday. The Jewel Pieces of You, and then Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill.
Good night,
Those are both
Jesse.
phenomenal albums.
There was another one too. Oh my God, that was great. Oh,
Let's
Dido. That was a
down
great
in my
album.
theater. Cause the love that you made. I can't even think of that right now. I haven't heard that in so long.
Dido was good though too.
Oh, what is?
Dido. Remember Dido? She sang the backup too for
Oh,
Eminem.
yeah. I'm trying to think how it
Yep.
goes.
Thank you. Yeah. And I want to
The
thank
morning
you.
rain comes at my window, and I can see it all. I don't know. I don't really know that song.
That's a good song. I probably couldn't do it. I mean, I don't know. I guess the morning, I can't do it either. I'm flying clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I
Yeah.
could see it all, I can't do it either. Because I'm
Look
like
at
you,
what
I want to get louder and can't.
The only Natalie Merchant song that I know is Carnival, unless that's not even the right singer.
No, it is.
Sarah
Yeah, that's a good
McLachlan,
one
I
too.
can't think
Hmm.
of the CD that I had by Sarah. I had like a live edition of something. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a Sarah McLachlan CD. And again, that entire CD was also pretty good, but not like Jewel and Alanis Morissette good. Like, in my opinion, going back to those two albums, Jagged Little Pill and Pieces of You, to me, that was like almost every song is like amazing.
That's how it used to be in the 80s when you would get he says garbage. Screw you, Mr. Rourke.
No,
When
I loved Garbage. Oh my God. I
the
came to cut
band? Oh, I thought
you
he was
up.
saying my
I came to
singing was.
cut you down. I came around to tear your little world apart. A stupid girl, the queer of the queer. I had both their CDs.
Cranberries.
Version 1 and version 2.0. I had
The
both those CDs.
Cranberries. Can you do the Cranberries?
I had that. Of course, I had the Cranberries. Do 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 do. Wait, that's not. That's like Ode to My Family. Hold on. I liked Ode to My Family, Zombie, Linger.
She's a hard voice to copy.
Yeah, and she has an accent that I don't have, obviously.
You know, she's very hard to do. I always find I'm better at singing like man parts in the song. Ha ha. Just that
I'm
way
trying to
they.
think of what my favorite.
Castratos. I think a bunch of them are castratos, you know?
Vow is definitely one of my favorite songs by Garbage. I can't think of maybe Super Vixen. Yes, Super Vixen, definitely.
I'm more like Stevie Nicks.
I like a couple Fleetwood Mac songs. Like oh my God. Back to the floor where what is it called? I like Tell Me Lies. I like I can't think of the other two right now. My brain is just
Baby, you come knocking on my front door. Same old line you used to use before. I said, yeah, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't compete with you, though.
no, everybody's different. Everyone is different. Everyone has a different voice. There is no competing. There are no comparing voices. Everyone is different.
Yeah.
Like that's the beauty of it is it's just like when you're attracted to a person, like someone might love Jules' voice and think like Britney Spears is horrible. I'm just giving them as examples. I'm not saying that that's how I feel
But for
about
like
either.
what's it, your my tone, my what's it, you know what I mean? For me, like I'm a lower singer, like
Like a
Stevie.
lower octave or whatever.
Yeah, like that, yeah. My range, like that, yeah. Is I'm lower, so I'm like, you know.
Yeah, I'm like in another world, like when I'm singing, especially like if I'm playing the piano and singing, mostly because like you have to concentrate and like that used to help me and take my mind off of certain things.
I would love to be able to play the piano and, you know, sing at the same time or like I'd love to play guitar.
You have to always do it one step at a time. It's just like when you learn to play the piano, they teach you to learn the song with one hand first, like your right hand first. And then once you have that down, you add the left hand. So it's kind of like you just have to keep slowly adding it on. So it's like
But
you,
now I
so
just
they
really
say,
sing just for fun, really.
yeah.
You know, like I'll just sing anything, like Andy Gibb. Darling, for so long, man. You and I've been loving each other for so long.
I don't know that one. I know a
I love
lot of
Andy Gibb.
Motown, obviously. Yeah, Anita Baker. She lived in I don't know if she's still alive, but she lived in Grosse Pointe. I think she actually recently died, like within recent years.
Anita Baker. I was never
Yeah,
one big on her.
not
I like
huge, but
Anita
I like
Ward. She did.
one
You
of
could
her songs.
my bell, ring my bell.
You can ring my bell. I just fucked that up
Yeah,
so
that
bad.
one.
Ring my bell. Yeah, that's Motown. And then like that oh my God. Be my little baby. The Ronettes. Like songs like that.
Yeah, what was her name? Ronnie Millsap. Was that who that was?
Boom, boom, boom. Let me say, well, well. I said, boom, boom, boom. Say, well.
See, when I see that, I think of boom, boom, boom.
Boom,
Let's go
boom,
back to
boom.
my
I
room.
want you
We
in
could
my
do
room.
it
We
all
can
night.
spend the night together from now until forever. Are you talking about that one?
No, it's a boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. And we could do it all night, and I can make you feel right. I think they're a
That's
one-hit
crazy that
wonder.
we just came up with 3 different songs from him typing the word boom 3 different times.
And they also had that song, I like the cars that go boom.
I don't know that one. I think it's interesting how many songs are about twisting. It's like there's twist and shout, let's do the twist, come on and twist. Like like you would have to look it up, just type in like twist on YouTube to listen to a song. I just did it one
Peppermint
time.
twist.
I never realized how many fucking songs about twisting there are. Like they're all notable too. Like you probably
Peppermint twist too.
there's just so many. Like, let's do the twist and shout. Wait, what?
I know you think I'm crazy with it, with all the flip flop talk.
I'm insane.
But I'm telling you, it goes way back, and that's how they can get that sound in their voice. And so it just in reference to you saying with all the songs named Twist, all of it has a deeper meaning to it, and it's meant it's like inside joke.
For sex?
With the flip flops.
What are you talking about, flip flops?
Is twist and shout really about sex? I feel kind of depressed about that.
No, it's a dance. Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout.
Yeah, and then there's and then there's
what else? Songs with the word shake in it. Shake, rattle, and roll. Shake, rattle, and roll. Something with, the word shake in it.
Actually, I should ask you, do you want me to refer to you as SG, Survivor Girl, or Tracy?
Whatever you want.
Really?
Whatever you're
my phone.
Whatever flows from your mouth.
I gotta put my phone on the charger. I gotta get off of here, but I'll still be like listening in as I get shit done.
Okay. I appreciate you coming up here. I appreciate you coming in here and feeling comfortable enough to.
And I ended up having fun. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad to finally get to know you. And, really, I appreciate your singing for us, too. That was quite an honor. Thank you for that, because you moved me. That was good. Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm a spaz. I'm unpredictable. I don't know. I'm Laura.
But I'm high on Laura. Well, that's the best way to be. I'm going to be high on me, too.
Yeah.
I think we all should be high on. We should all get T-shirts made up with our own names, like a Blobby, high on a Blobby, high on Laura, high on Ben. I think that's great. I think that's a great way to be.
No, I'm WTF Ben.
I don't know. I like that, high on Laura. That's fucking awesome. I think that's a positive way to be.
It's just in the sense, like, if someone, like, asks me a question that it's like, oh, you have no idea type of thing. Like, I can't explain it. Yeah,
but you know what? It's fine to share it and give people the idea, because you know what? I bet you there's each one of us, like tonight, we've all like gone from every spectrum of talking and stuff and learned so much about each other and still don't know everything about each other. So I think it's just good that it's a nice place, we're in a nice spot right now. Like, I feel happy.
And I did like 3 Sudokus. I did 3 Sudokus since your live stream began. And I've also done push-ups, leg lifts, and squats.
And played trivia and sang and everything.
Made like 3 bracelets.
What kind of bracelets do you make?
I actually have a spanking new Etsy shop, and I'm just trying this out. But they're like stretchy, basically, and they're just bead, mostly bead. Some are like pearl-esque, like they're not real pearls, but like they're like pearl beads.
That's awesome. I'd like to, if I heard Pink, if you can find Laura's link and the other channel that you were talking about that you have with your music on it and everything, so we could drop it.
I have a Poshmark and an eBay, and because this Etsy is brand new. Like I haven't even had a sale yet. I haven't even finished filling out my description. Like that's how new it is. So
Well, with Christmas coming up,
yeah, I'm just trying it out because I've never done it before. So
I
and I
think
do
it's good
eBay and
to have
Poshmark.
interest and not ever like stop believing in yourself and not. I think it's awesome. You'll never know if you don't try, and that's how I want to start looking at everything in life. Like I don't want to have positivity and negativity dwelling inside of me at the same time because it just
Yeah,
doesn't make
and
sense.
I put my heart into my sales. Like someone buys something from me, and I'm like, oh my god, I owe them a limb. Like I feel like I owe, like I'm like their slave, and like I want to like give them extra gifts, and like I always make sure to include a card. I have a rewards program that I do and everything. Like I always want my customers to feel like my love.
I think that's awesome, and I think that to have integrity about something that you're selling and that and I really want to hear more from your singing. So what is the name of the channel with your singing on there that you're talking about?
The Laura V effect.
The Laura V effect. I'll look for it right now. I'm gonna look for it. So go ahead. You keep talking about your bracelets and stuff.
Well, I actually am about to jump in the shower, so I'm going to have to get off of here. But like I said, when I get out of the shower, if you guys are still on, I'll pop in and say hi or something.
Well, actually, I'm going to be ending soon too, but I'm just grabbing your link right this second.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to put it on here at the Laura V effect. I got it. All right. Yes, bracelets. She makes bracelets. Do you make
There's
like per request of colors and stuff?
Yeah, and I do have different sizes. I have it all like specified, but there's bracelets, there's anklets, there's necklaces, and then some I kind of sell in the way that you can kind of wear them however you want. Like you look at the size, and if you want to twist it a few times and wear it as a bracelet, you can do that. If you want to wear it as a necklace, you can do that. I
And
don't
do you
know. It's
have like
just
a link to that on your channel that I just shared?
I don't know if I have a link to my Etsy, but I know I'll share the link in the oh no, I can't do that.
You should add it
It's
to your about in your description on your channel. No?
Yeah, I still have yet to do that because, like I said, it's still like new. But just
No
like my
work.
Poshmark and eBay, it's LV's closet, as in like LVS, no apostrophe though, and then closet, and it's all one word.
And that's on
So
eBay or Etsy?
on Etsy, it's actually official LV's closet, all one word.
Okay. Sounds awesome. I am going to end this though, you guys, because we've been here for 6 hours. We be here 6 hours.
Insane.
Okay. So I'm going to count it down. You guys want to do the countdown with me, Ben, Laura? I just usually just count down from 5. I love you guys all for being here too.
Yeah, same.
Nice
Like
meeting you.
everyone in the chat was really nice.
Thank you. I know. I think I smoked a little too much weed though while we were talking because now I'm wicked tired.
Same.
Yeah, right. Here we go. 5. Thank you guys for being here. 5, 4. Come on, Ben.
3,
3,
2, 1.
1. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone in the chat. Bye, Laura. Bye, Ben. Peace, love, and tacos.